Hi Pedro. So I didn't stream yesterday because I forgot how days and dates work, but I did go to Scott's gig and it was a battle of the bands and they got through, which is very exciting. So Bear Poets, certified banger after banger. Yeah, it was really good. It was nice. Gonna play a bit more Assassin's Creed today because I don't want to play Baldur's Gate without Becky and Chase. And I really want to get through this game. So we're gonna clean up Shropshire and then we'll have a look. I think it might be Lincolnshire next. We'll see where we can pledge because I'd also quite like to run around Sussex and have a look. So I'll just see how I'm feeling. Yeah, I hope that everybody is well. I hope you've all been having a good week so far and you had a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Let me just check that everything's working because I've been having some problems recently. Hopefully you guys can see and hear. Okay, that looks like it's working. Okay. I'm just going to make sure this is comfortable because also I do have my heater on for now, so I do look like I'm sitting over a fire. Right, I'm going to finish up around here because there's treasure and stuff I need to get. And then I'll probably try to finish some of the stuff in Shropshire before we go back and tell Ramsey what happened. And then yeah, have a look at the map and see which county makes sense next. I don't know if you can actually pledge to Essex, Kent and Sussex, or if you just kind of run through them. I'm not really sure. So we'll have a look. Because I don't remember seeing them on the map as somewhere you can pledge to. Because I think they tend to have aligned with Alfred. But obviously the game might not stick to history, so we'll see how it goes. I really wish that I could... Hello Rex. How you doing? I really wish that I don't know what I was going to say there. It's left my brain. Ooh. Have I been in here before? Doesn't ring a bell. I'm glad. It was amazing. They went through to the next round of Battle of the Bands, which is very well deserved and not surprising at all, but still exciting. I definitely must have been here. We actually had to leave. We voted, obviously. And then my mum and I had to leave before they announced the results. And then Scott took forever to tell us, so it was very tense. But unsurprisingly, they made it through. And Scott is such a nice idiot that he voted for another band. Why'd you risk it? I don't know why I keep trying cliff faces. I know. Silly boy. I'm glad you're doing okay though. How was the how did the cake go down? sure everyone else would like to know. Ah, there's a ladder. Good evening, Brock. How are you doing? Oh, I thought that person was dead. Where is... Where's the treasure? Oh, is it up again? Sorry. I'd be annoyed if someone trod on me while I was sleeping, let's be honest. I'm very happy to hear that. Good, thank you. I had a lovely day yesterday. I was just telling Regs that Scott's band got through to the next round of the Battle of the Bands, which is very exciting. It was not a surprise, but I said Scott is so lovely that he voted for a different band. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No! Pew. The long, slow, painful climb back up the cliff. Please, Eivor, you must be joking. Yeah. They were kind of on like a hiatus for a few years because they were all doing different stuff. And I'm president of the fan club. And I've been dogging them for years, trying to get them to do more gigs. And so it's very exciting times in the Bear Poets fan club. And yeah, they did a gig in, I want to say beginning of December last year at this pub, and then they're putting on a Battle of the Bands, so very exciting. Where's the... oh, it was up there. Silly. Okay, that's that treasure. And then I know there's two here, and there's one I left in Leicester, which is shocking. And there's that there, so I'll get those, and then I kind of want to go and explore. Oh, there's a whole other viewpoint that's only just become visible. Let's get the treasure and then we'll go back for it. It was excellent. I genuinely, like, obviously he's a friend and I would probably be this, like, you know, excited about them anyway, but I genuinely do love the music that they make, which is helpful. It makes it easier to be excited for them. We're going to ride here. I like the quiet, epic vibe of this music. Do you reckon it's inside or outside? I'm going to try the roof first. It's inside. Let's see if we can climb up the tower from here, or if there's some sort of sneaky... yeah, gone in. I hope the Bish doesn't mind, considering he's in charge now. How are you feeling, Brooke? Are you better? Or are you still recuperating? Did you go to the doctor? You don't have to answer that question, that's quite personal. Hell yeah. It's higher strength than I am most of the time. Congrats. Ah, I need the key. I reckon it's in here. Does that mean though that you've had to go back to work? Because that's quite sad. Look at us. Well, I wish you a chill shift that goes quickly. The elusive. Imagine I just killed him. That is rough, I'm sorry. I'm looking for a key. Lamp, please. Key, please. Hello, doggy. What a journey you've been on. Agree. Hard agree. He's so mercenary about it as well. It sounds like a bear. I'm not going to be able to get in, am I? Sorry, my mum's just gone to bed very early. So I was just saying good night. Come on, you can obviously get over that gap. You must be. Who designed that to look like that? Fuming. Oh no! I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Yep.
This
Dead
place
now.
is heavily guarded.
Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems diplomatically. Yeah, but that makes 0 sense. That was flat with no spikes. Dumb. Ooh.
Might be trouble.
Can I do anything about that? Or guess
Best
not.
stay on my toes. Hey, what?
Oh,
Odin,
what?
take you.
What's your problem? I wonder if it's the theft that's the issue. This guy didn't have an issue with me. Do you think they know I killed the other one? Okay, anyway, that's the treasure. Let's go and do this, and then I think there's annoyingly some treasure up here that's appeared as well. So I'll get that. Oh, and some over here. What a terrible job I did. Did I just give up? Should I just give up now? And actually just do story quests rather than hunting every piece of treasure. Onto those famous English mountains. Maybe it was a deer I heard earlier, and I thought it was a bear. The French just chopped the tops off the mountains. Wouldn't put it past them. It's a big old lake. Also, Brock, we need to talk about the slander you posted in my Discord. I will not be labelled a horse killer. I said we need to talk about the slander you posted on Discord, and that I will not be labelled a horse killer. Your Red Dead clip, which has actually made me really anxious because I know for a fact that your horse doesn't come back on Red Dead, And I'm already very anxious about it. Well, you obviously don't. Oh. Beautiful. Where are we? Oh! Okay. Is that all the treasure before we leave? Yes. Is this a cliff edge? No. We'll be fine. Good horse. See, it trusts me. I'm pretty fond of the cowboy accent. Oh, we need to go and sort out that mystery at the falls.
Who was it?
Okay, buddy. Potential for me to eat a whole bag of buttons on stream tonight because I've been sad and I don't want to be anymore, so chocolate is the only answer, I think.
Lose something.
Polished the family brooch up for my niece, put it down for 2 seconds, and it's gone. One of the sheep must have swallowed it.
That would be one hungry sheep.
It was my grandmother's, given her by a very wealthy, admirer. How will I get it back without hurting any of my lovely sheep? My brooch! My brooch! Dear heaven, I'll never get it back. There is nothing tasty about a brooch. My brooch! My brooch! Dear heaven, I'll never... Ah, yes! Feed the sheep and see... See what's there?
By the gods. How do I find myself doing this?
What a game.
Nothing. I must continue my search. Whoa, what has the sheep eaten? Nothing in there.
Why did I find...
Nothing.
That makes more
Must
sense.
continue my search. Whoa, what has the sheep eaten? Nothing in there. Nothing. I must continue my search.
Oh.
A brooch. Let it. Here's your brooch.
Woo! That smell'd knock over a horse.
Just take it.
It'll need a washing, but my niece will be so grateful. Many thanks, stranger.
I will not help in this way again.
Be careful, sir.
Not in very fine condition.
Oh, kitty. I wonder if it was Kaylee. I feel like it might have been. Okay. I guess. Oh, there's one over here. I might have to go and get a glass of milk in a second. Bah. Idiot. I'll mark it on the map and then instantly
I
forget
should
that
not
I've
be
done
seen
it.
in this area.
Ah. Well, that's a problem. I definitely think I got my shot in first, but okay. Wow. He really died with some pizzazz. Did I get it? Where? Oh, but it's over there. Nope, it's right in front of you, Kira, you idiot. I know you can see me. Is that actually a bear this time? It is. Very tempting to try to lure the bear down to fight them for me. I don't want it to get hurt. I think there was another one over here, but I'm not certain. Oh, oh there he is. Lovely. Okay. I don't know if I picked that up for certain. Alright, now let's go to that mystery. There's a bear up here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh my goodness me, there's a whole load of them. Please. Please, for the sake of both of our lives, please let me get on the horse. Okay. We dodged that. Ooh. That's exciting. I imagine they have to be pretty intelligent scavenger hunts for that group. Very fitting you say that, considering Rowan's bear hunt themed party is on Sunday. Do I have to? Where am I? What's happening? Oh, there's loads of treasure. Gonna have to get off and fight them. They're so annoying to fight, these ones. Owie. What are you doing? Did you just, you know, have to say that? Was it one of those things you just couldn't keep inside? Treasure. So you chose to. Interesting. Even more damning. Oh! Double whammy. Wow, he just absolutely did me. Embarrassing. They're level 11. I thought I stabbed someone then. Okay, we got the treasure, artifact, mystery. That's a mystery that I don't have the stuff for. I could fish while we're here, but ugh. That's a mystery. There's loads of artifacts I'm missing. Maybe I need to explore a bit more. Let's see. Is our campaign more homebrew, or is it following a story? Uh-oh. It's accursed. Can you see? Unsure how I missed that the first time, but okay. Alright, so we're looking for a cursed symbol. Okay. The vibrations are getting stronger, always a good sign. Ah, okay, I bet it's up there. How do I get to you? That's what I thought. Because I knew we started, like me and you started on one, but I thought we'd long left it behind. Can I climb this? How do I get up there? You? We found it. I went the wrong way when I said the vibrations were getting stronger, so that's embarrassing, isn't it? There we are. Much better.
Oh, damn troll magic.
Ooh, treasure. Also, I googled that, oopsie daisy, the mystery with the spring, and we were doing the right thing. I think it was just broken. I was supposed to be able to pick up the lame man and carry him there, and it just wasn't letting me do that. So, I think it's a bit broken. If it doesn't let me complete it, I don't know what I'm going to do. Incredibly dark in there. Okay, so that's the treasure. I think some of my friends have done that campaign. Mm-hmm. Wow. You are amazing. Also, fair warning guys, hopefully it won't happen, but I am having like a really weirdly emotional week and I keep crying, and I cried the entire way through my therapy session today, so fair warning, it shouldn't happen, but you never know. Let's not talk about Robin Hood, the animated film, let's not talk about Homeward Bound, but if I do, it will be nothing anybody has said. There's just, I don't really know. Hello, Bruce Wayne. Your least favourite game? Is this going to be fighty?
Here.
No, you're a mystery.
Paula, my love, come look. Hello, stranger.
What is this place?
Do you like it? My wife and I have constructed it from ancient stones. It is a house of dreams and memories, fashioned from gossamer and summer breezes.
This is cute.
It is beautiful.
Paula and I have traveled near and far. Oh, the things we've seen and done. When I say far, I mean to distant lands beyond your imagination. Each brick of this castle is a memory from our adventures.
You have gathered wisdom from your
I'm not a
travels.
pre-orderer.
I have, and it is this.
I'm
It is all very
let
well
other
to
people
prepare for
figure the
tomorrow,
bugs out,
but do not
and I'll play
forget
later.
Today.
Ruh.
Today, this hour, this moment is a precious gift. Paula and I will look out from our window over the green of England and recall the hours of our travels. From our window, we can relive our adventures. There she is now. I must go to her.
These two are goals.
I thank you for your words, friend.
What a man. Am I about to steal something from them? You love to see it. Oh no, not one of these bastards. Cool. Yep, good. That's a good start. I hate you. At least I'm not stealing from them. I don't feel so bad now. Where did it go? Please get off the wall. I'm gonna cry. Ubisoft. Let's do this trick, shall we? Let's just go wait for it. I don't even care if it's cheating. They've driven me to it. I don't have the emotional control today for this kind of nonsense. That would be really sweet. That is me. Pedro has a picture of me that we entitled Feminist Rage, which is the ugliest photo in existence, which is impressive because I'm extremely unphotogenic, as everyone has discovered when my stream pauses recently. And I'm like doing the shakes fist kind of meme, but just look like I'm made of plasticine. It's vile. Hey, I would love to be a Ravenclaw. I'm not smart enough to be a Ravenclaw. I would never get into the dorm if I had to answer riddles. I'm very much Gryffindor coded, just because, you know, big dumb gets angry at perceived injustice. That's kind of my vibe. Oh, they seem like lovely people and I just stole from them. Off we go. Oh, remember when I was going to fish and get those? Can you buy fish from the traders? Because I would quite like to do that for the altars. Probably should have looked that up before now. It's literally only just occurred to me. Again, not Ravenclaw material. I mean, the common room next to the kitchen is tempting for Hufflepuff, but I don't look good in yellow. That's the only thing. Plus, I've already bought my Quidditch shirt, which is Gryffindor. It does say Potter on the back, though, so, you know. Listen, I'm trying. I literally sat down today and I was like, God, I guess I'll carry on with Valhalla. Like, when I'm playing it, it's fine if you guys are here to keep me company, but it's just not... Like I said, if I was playing this on my own, I would just listen to podcasts. Where am I going? I think I was going here to try to see if that's fixed itself. How did I miss you? I'm not going there now. Okay. Maybe I just wasn't fussed about the little yellow ones on the other counties, and that would save us all some time and pain if I stopped trying to get those again. I'm not brave until it's like, if for other people, I guess. I'm probably a Neville. Like, I've shouted at people on the train before because they were nasty to someone else, but I would never ever do that if it was me. So I feel like that would, because I'm not nice enough to be a Hufflepuff, and I'm not social enough. Like, I don't think it would fit me. I think I'm just dies in the Battle of Hogwarts level Gryffindor. Yeah. But Bruce Wayne, that will be my challenge. I am trying to power through this game and enjoy it at the same time. And then we'll just do Red Dead and Red Dead 2, which, you know, not enormous games at all. I was thinking I might do GTA 4, because I have it on Steam in between to get me back into Rockstar, and also like help me figure out playing with controller and maybe a bit of keyboard and mouse. And then I would love to play San Andreas, but they've taken it off the PlayStation. I think I told this story the other day, that my PS Plus renewed without me realising. I thought I'd cancelled it, which is not cheap. And then I was like, oh well, at least I get San Andreas back in the game catalogue and I can play that. They've taken it out, so just, you know, paying an absolute fortune for basically the Lego Hobbit game. Yeah. Do you know, I was probably better at 10 than I am now, Riggs, so, you know, maybe I would have been set up alright. And also, you can never, ever, ever change yourself, because that would go against, you know, that sort of philosophy. Do you think so? Because a lot of people say San Andreas is the better. But do you think Liberty City is? I remember playing Liberty City and I turned off auto-aim and then I couldn't get past the first mission, and so I just stopped playing. It was on my brother's console. Wow, it did not give me that option last time, did it? Okay, well that was quite violent.
What? Are you going to take me to Clee Hill Spring? Oh, thank you, stranger! It is a joyous day! Make haste, oh stranger! For I am eager to walk again! Once more know the joy of striding across a grassy knoll on a summer's...
Yeah, this would have been a great
Who is that
this
man?
would have been a great
What?
quarantine game. Although I played Odyssey and I had a great time.
I'm right here before
I felt like I was in the Greek islands.
blind. Sincere apologies.
But I do have a great
I did
collection
not
ahead. I'm
realise.
excited.
I mean
I also have the
nothing but
Spider-Man game to
village
play at some
idiots.
point.
Why do you speak from the ground?
Okay.
Stand
That
up
makes me
and greet
excited
me
to play it then.
proper.
Alas, my
I'll do
legs
that
are
after this, I
afflicted.
think.
I cannot stand.
What good are you? A heap on the ground.
I'm
I
interested to
see
see
a
what my
way you
suggestion
can
is.
help one another.
Would you please stick a cork in
I've
it for
heard.
2 minutes?
Pedro's got it at the
It's
moment, I
obvious
think.
this piddling stream is useless. I'm stuck, blind as a dead dog, with no one to guide me on my way.
I have no one to help me get around. Whoa, oh, whoa. Sometimes I almost lose faith.
Wait,
What?
I need someone to lead, and you can see.
And I need someone to carry me.
Together, we are as one.
I can
full
see it
man.
being good for that, especially English people who like can't go out for walks. They can just run around
because of
England
this
anyway.
Dane. Thank you, stranger.
That's okay. What a resolution.
The Nornir work a tangled weave.
Bye, buds. So there's a mystery left. Oh, it's the altar. And 2 artifacts. I wonder if it's up there and then... Shall I just run here and see if it turns up? Was that my horse? No, it was them. Oh, really? See, I have it on PS4 and I know that the PC Master Races are gonna be upset about that because of the graphics, but I can't really justify buying all new games that I already have, you know. I'm going on. Also, we've all seen me try to play with keyboard and mouse. It's quite a painful experience. Oh, an artifact. Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? Please don't be a tattoo. I do like the sound the horse's hooves make on this game. They did make it quite satisfying, even if we have to listen to a bit too much of it. Oh, it's a cursed symbol again. Okay. Alright, buddy. I think so. I mean, your name would suggest your allegiance, but it does sound like a them problem, doesn't it? Oh, really? Oh, Regs, that is upsetting. I'll have to get fishing. Were they good? Because I heard some people were not as blown away. Let's look in the hut. Can't get in the hut. And it's not up in the tree. Nope. Where is it then? The music's coming back, that's a good sign. Well, I mean a bad sign, but a good sign for us finding it. Am I just dumb? Oh no, just stand up on the wall. Where are you? Okay. That makes sense. I think I'd only just seen people say that it wasn't long enough, but if it was kind of if it was kind of a placeholder game, then can you please go down the well? Thank you. Wow, that's savage. Oh, it's right there.
Phew, that's better.
Okay. That is very fair in that case. I like that saying. Let's see if we can fish down here, shall we? You guys okay? Hello? That's horrifying. It's a miracle. They're literally in T-pose. I think we have angry pagan Jesus and soldier. Whoa. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not going to try to fish in here because it feels kind of pointless. Just going to leave it. Okay. So one more artifact. We're still not actually in the clouded area. Let's get on our horse, shall we? Nothing? Ooh. Potential? Could be a Roman artifact. Wishful thinking? Maybe. Please say hi to our rogue. Yeah! Wow, that was a very lucky guess. Roman artifact. Roman. Oh! Oh dear. Okay, that man is dead. Come over. Oh, see you later. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's a snake. Owie. Thanks for trying to help, but you have to die. Ah. Oh, I didn't know that Lucifer was about at this time. That was very dramatic. I don't understand where it all goes. It doesn't make any sense. I hate that little riff. Okay, so all the artifacts are done. It's exciting. I think the one mystery we have left is that altar. Yeah. Cool. Lovely. Shropshire's done. So let's go back to Ranvi and to figure out where we can pledge. As I said, I would really like to run around Sussex while I still have enthusiasm for this game. And see if it's got where I live on it, which it probably won't, because it was probably already the world's most boring place at that time. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think... that's kind of cool. I could get that, or I could start building up some melee stuff. Ah, I like that one. Maybe this is why I started going this way. The Horde map. I just remembered. It was by a castle. Excuse me, I did the whole Shropshire arc in the last stream. It was all story quests. Right, spoilers. Spoilers. I mean, I have already played it, but spoilers. Tailbert died. And then we killed Eva. It was very emotional. How could you... Oh, that's the big castle. Damn it. I feel like we're a long way from that now. How could you forget? It's so intensely fraught. What's the weirdest noise I've ever made with my mouth? Where was that big castle? Right there. So it's in one of these lakes. What did you tell his brother? I told him that he died like he's in Valhalla. It's not his brother's fault, you know? And I did put the axe in his hand and he did die fighting, so he probably is in Valhalla because the Vikings have a crazy moral code. It's not my place to decide whether he gets to go or not, you know? I'm not here to judge. Excuse me. Ah. Interesting. Are we losing power? Oh, we're nearly there. Fun. Ah. That is fair enough. It was very upsetting. And before we got to him, I was very, like, I thought Eva might be involved. And then as soon as he got injured, it's like that thought left my head. And I instantly was like, oh no, what have they done? Why are they doing this? I didn't think at all that it might be a ruse. So he got me. And I think just before that I've been like, don't we have his brother? Do we have a whole nother storyline with him? What's happening? Like, when are we going to see him? And obviously now he's dead and we're probably going to be dealing with his brother. If we ever get back to Ravensthorpe. I mean, it's probably not worth it. You've seen the rest of my streams. But yeah, that was the last story quest. So I finished, and then I think I had to finish early because... potentially... oh, because I was going to London the next day. Which was nice. I was so busy getting out the door on time and trying to remember what I needed that I got to the station, and as I was getting out the car I was like, I didn't bring a coat. and I spent the whole day, and then I had to walk back from the station later, and it was crazy windy that day. It wasn't cold, but when it was like when the wind was blowing, it was.
Yeah.
Also, I went to see Emily, and her local pub that's just opened is an Irish Jamaican pub. How incredible is that as a mixture? They were doing roasts that smelt incredible and had insane music, and they do live music, obviously. It was great. I'd live in there if I was nearby. Actually, why am I getting off? You can swim. I genuinely still think this is faster than fast travel. I have a feeling it might be Lincolnshire next, but I'd rather go south. Why am I going all the way up here? Oh, maybe I had to. Nearly home. Are these bluebells? Whoa. It's nearly bluebell time. Well, not quite, but it's within our grasp. I also saw the sun and the sky again today. It was loaded in and then it unloaded itself. Wow, I need to listen to Bollywood bagpipes. Yeah. Did I go outside yesterday? What day was yesterday? Monday. What on earth did I do yesterday? Scots gig, mostly. I went to see my nephew, and then I went to Scots gig.
Good day.
Good day. And then today I walked the dog, so I had a
Sciropescire.
good time outside.
Grievous cost. Young Chaelbird was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Chaelbird will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was good company. Thanks. I will watch that. Three minutes is no joke when you're walking. Okay. Where can we go? Where can we ally ourselves with?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, you can't do it with Lincolnshire. What, so it's just like a random? It could be Yorkshire or Nottinghamshire. Which I'm not quite ready to do yet. Or you can do Kent. You can't do Sussex. Or Essex. Okay, so we can either... Jorvik's 190, and there are a lot of the order. I kind of want to save it. Should we go and do Kent? Let's do Kent.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have
I
found
used to
the
live
woman
there.
Fulke and asking
I was
for
there
your aid.
yesterday.
He has taken shelter at St.
Oh,
Hadrian's Priory.
okay, that makes
Any
sense.
news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found a
You
paladin
should be happy
Fulke,
with it.
Sigurd cannot
Was
be
it a
far
good walk?
behind.
I feel like I'm better at walking than running. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but like, even when I'm really unfit, I can walk basically for as long as I want and at a decent pace. But with running, it's like, if I'm not doing it regularly, then it just completely disappears. I have no base level fitness. I will pledge to Kent, happily.
I
I can see why they changed the spelling.
Be safe, Eivor.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
Alright, Dag. Oh, no, probably not. Gonna be a bitch about it.
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
If you wish to stay, so be it. But when Sigurd is back among us, we'll see what status you have among the raiders.
Say whatever makes you feel superior, Eivor. I know Sigurd will understand my decision.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done,
Sassy
Dag.
little bitch.
We'll speak when I return.
Bowling. I have no concept of how fast that is. But I'm happy that you're happy. 4,600 metres away? My goodness gracious. Should I do these on the way through? Should we see if we can do this now, if we're at a high enough level? Also, these London mysteries are still really upsetting me. Exactly. Maybe they shouldn't have put so many little yellow dots on the map and I'd be faster. I know. But I mean, I don't know what that looks like, alright? The sass. Oh, we've got order medallions. Hello.
Gorm is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Oh, what? Oh, I've got 6 and I need 6 codex pages.
I have
Lame.
to go.
Then go in peace.
I just went in like, I did this thing, all excited, and he's like, don't care. Come back when you have more stuff. Okay, I'm going to take some contracts, and this time, because we're covering such a distance, where is that kid? I feel confident that we might actually get some more done. I can't strike you right now because then you'll follow me and I'll feel bad when I get on the boat.
Good to see you.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just received news of work that requires your special skill set. One of our suppliers asked us to look for someone. See if you can track them down.
Okay. That sounds good.
Just think of the reward while you work. Keep you motivated.
What do you have today?
Whoa. Cool. And I have enough to buy it? That looks insane. Do you use opals for anything else in the game? Energy expands outwards, then contracts, dealing area damage. Nope. Oh my goodness me. Okay, either the purple sword. Never mind.
Have you got a...
I'm off.
Okay.
Be well, friend.
We'll just leave.
Goodbye for now.
I should do a raid as well so I can build this bloody town up.
Good day.
Right, let's do some fishing. Please don't fall in. I'm afraid. Not for now, because I really like what she's wearing. And I've been building it up. And sometimes when I buy stuff, it feels like I'm cheating. Does that make any sense? I know I was happy to buy the fish, but that's because this is incredibly boring for everyone involved. I don't think anyone's... Okay. I have 2,000 miles to go. I should probably get a wiggle on. Come on. We've also got all the side quests. Find the champion and kill the sword. That doesn't make sense. As I kill the sword. Whatever. I mean, like, that does sound quite interesting. But I'm more into this game when I'm doing the story quests, funnily enough. And I am struggling a bit with my enthusiasm for it at the moment, so... And I want to be distracted. Also on Sunday, I went into 2 bookshops and I didn't buy any. Oh, actually, we went into 1 bookshop and we stood outside another bookshop because I wouldn't let myself go in because it's like this incredible, like queer run, amazing bookshop, and I was like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me because I cannot be buying any more books. I am actually reading a lot at the moment, but so I resisted that one even though there were at least 6 books in the window that I wanted to buy. And then that looked like a big fish. Let's just try again. And then I went into another bookshop which was a second-hand bookshop, so everything was cheap and they had loads of stuff that I'm really interested in at the moment, and I still resisted. And I was both proud and incredibly disappointed at the same time. And they had a grumpy fat cat. So... And I stroked him and he didn't look happy about it, so I stopped. And then I got a picture.
Oh, come now, you little scaled cowards.
Wow,
Pull on
that's
my line.
big boy. That's true. Thank you. I am reading... I'm going to lose him. No, I'm going to lose him. No. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to fish. Come on. Come on. Out you come.
Just a regular fish.
Whoa! That's a monster! He was a big boy. I wasn't wrong. I am reading at the moment. What happened there? I'm reading Dreamland, which is set in Margate. Scott bought it for me for my birthday. It's my birthday. From Shakespeare & Co. in Paris. And it is pretty bleak, but really good. I'm about just under halfway through.
Little scaled cowards.
I don't know why she says that. It really freaks me out. Oh, so you don't actually have to control it very much. I don't understand why that's a thing. Okay, I've just completely lost control of it, so.
Just a regular fish.
Not one of the ones I needed. How are you supposed to... How long do you have to fish for to get these fish that you need for the altars? That's insane. Let's go fight this big thing, just because I want to do some fun stuff, and then we'll travel down to Kent. We'll get big stuff on the way, but I won't get all the little yellow treasures, just for everybody's sanity. Oh, that is an excellent piece of intel, thank you. Yeah, so I'm reading Dreamland, and it's probably the most recent book I've read, maybe ever, and it is good.
Attack on sight here.
It's also just nice to read because the stand was so long and the font is so tiny and like 1,000 pages. It's nice to read like a normal font size book and actually feel like I'm making progress. And I really need to finish my non-fiction I've had going for ages. So I'm doing quite a bit of reading at the moment. I'm basically using it as like distraction whenever I get really upset and overwhelmed trying to figure out what on earth I'm going to do with my life. For instance, a job would be helpful. So that's why I'm reading so much. I can't be bothered to figure out that armour. I'm just going to Google it off stream and come back for it. Unless I really was being dumb. Hey. It really helps calm my mind. I think because otherwise I tend to like, you know, either doom scroll or play really bad mobile games. Just like something that gives me cheap dopamine. But it's more compulsive and not... It's just not great. So, what am I doing? It's nice to do something that feels a lot more in control and kind of, you know, actually takes my brain a little bit. I don't know if I do yet. This might go horribly wrong, but let's try.
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Dorian.
Oh.
I do not know such a man.
Is this the secret?
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship.
3 daughters.
Just as you deny him now.
Hold there. I'm not your enemy.
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
I will not be taken by a demon goddess.
Oh, goodness me. Okay.
You will join my pile of bones.
Okay, it's doing a little bit of damage. Not a huge amount, but something. You know, that's nice. Owie.
How can there be so many of you?
Owie. Cool. Rare. Pressing the wrong button.
Away with all
Ow. Double ow.
Now you face the end! You demon-plowing dog! I was to be Lady of Mercia!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She commands the power of the wind.
I think that might be lightning, Abel, but
Away with all this!
can't I dodge towards you and yes, that. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness!
away
Get
with
that bit
all
on my
this!
back. Come off it. Some more mushrooms while we're here, owie. Whoa!
Your story is lost in the rage you spew.
Mean. Oh, she's way above my level. Isn't that what that red thing means?
Leave this place!
Thor's gauntlets. That is very sweet. Hogwarts was definitely that for me. That's why I can't, like, you know, you separate. Okay. And then we have the other one up here and that one. Oh, those are the contracts. I think I'm still going to go and do Kent. And then maybe once we've done Kent, we can come back up for those two. Let's go and get Woofer. And spend those skills while I think about it. Ooh. I still haven't read The Lord of the Rings, which is so poor for me.
Feel stronger already.
Are they? I have a really nice version of The Hobbit down there though. So we'll get to it. Who's your go-to thriller or author? See, that's another thing. I started reading the complete works of Shakespeare a few years ago, and I think I got like halfway through the first play. And then it was an offensively, I don't think it's still in here, but like an offensively large book, and it's just not practical to take anywhere. And I was travelling on the train a lot of the time, and I was like, well, I'm not going to whip this out, am I? Ridiculous. I remember taking it to Italy with me, and then the Italians we met trying to get me to read a sonnet, which is horrifying.
You killed him! Die!
Pardon? What's your problem? I need an explosive jar. Oh, wait a minute. Is it going to be Macbeth? Aren't there 3 witches? I think my uncle has read... No. I don't think it's CJ Tudor, actually. Who's the one who does... They're really long. And they've all got like one-word titles. Like Dominion. And... Is it Dominion or is that a different one? Anyway. Not Macbeth. Damn it. Hamlet? That's the only other one that I'm... Damn it. The only one I know with witches in it is Macbeth. What am I doing? I'm looking for an explosive jar. Oh, probably over there. I'm just going to jump. There's one right there. No, don't put it down. Oh, I get it now. They did mention... Okay. See, I honestly think the only Shakespeare play I've ever read is Romeo and Juliet because we studied it. I think it's the only one. I don't even think we did a tragedy. Oh, and maybe A Midsummer Night's Dream, but I don't remember finishing it. I remember watching the film with Emma Thompson. And other people, but why do we need to mention them when Emma Thompson's in it? Well, that's terrifying. Hello? Lovely. Oh, you're right near me now. Hello. Wuffer. Oh, you're speedy. Embarrassing. Mine, idiot. You just throw it on yourself. A mine. That's cheating. Come off it. Owie, I'm on fire. Can we, please? It was much ado about nothing. What did I say? What did I say?
Villialaus, now you die.
I said Midsummer Night's Dream.
My sword is lost.
Oh, I feel like we were supposed to read The Tempest, but I don't remember it at all.
I shall follow till I dance again or drown.
I think we were. Why do I have zero memory of it? I didn't think of him as Wilson from House. I thought of him as the cute one from Dead Poets Society. Okay, so that was Woofer. Oh, there you are. Lithe and agile, she was. The ash spear I think we've already killed. Mayhaps not. can't believe Thor's gauntlets are bronze. That's kind of rubbish. Although, can they get legendary if you upgrade them enough? Am I being dumb? Cordelia's dagger. I know. I think he directed it, didn't he? Yeah. They can be upgraded. Okay. We didn't get to read Silence of the Lambs. That's really cool. I really can't remember what we read. I just remember everyone being united in their absolute hatred of the poetry. Death Smoke Rune. Wait, did I just skip over that? Of the poetry section, because it was always like that AQA anthology, which was not exciting. A rune. I'm looking for a rune. Death Smoke Rune. Ooh. These are weapon runes though. Nope, I don't know why I got excited then, because it wasn't of Mice and Men. I read that after. I got to read my brother's copy, his annotated copy from when he did it in GCSE. So I got all the extra behind the scenes like study of Mice and Men, but didn't actually have to study it. What did we do? Oh, I think we might have done Pride and Prejudice.
I'll make you bleed.
But I didn't consider it because I loved it. Oh, that's a wolf. Go, 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 go! Alright, we're going to run away from those for now. And we're going to just stop at stuff we've missed on the way, because we sped through Essexe, as you probably should. Just kidding. Nope, that's what we did. We did Jane Eyre, and I hated it so much I've blocked it from my memory. I never read it. I don't know how I got through my GCSEs. Because I remember... Oh no! No, we did do Pride and Prejudice. We did Jane Eyre at college. In my Lit and Lang A-level. And I never read it. Because she took, like, 300 pages to say something she could have said in 50. And it was so depressing. Although, to be honest, I think I was just too young and didn't appreciate... I think if I read it now, what's she like? Hopelessly in love with someone who doesn't want her. I'm gonna probably find, you know, more to relate to in it, I think. But I remember now, we did that at A-level and I just didn't enjoy it. I thought it was way too wordy. And then I've always felt like a bad woman because, you know, it's a Bronte. I should have loved it.
Must be black from the other side.
Oh, really? Missed out. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Wuthering Heights. I remember it being a lot of like, I want him but I shouldn't. What am I going to do? And like pacing the moors. And I just remember being, I was so much more independent back then. And I remember being like, just don't. If he's not interested, kick him to the curb. And then probably would get it more. Lovely flip there. Old Aston Marigold. I need to blow my way into that fort. Okay. Yeah, it's like the reverse of Lady in the Street. I also like how I'm going with the ludicrous version rather than the actual phrase. By the well. Well, well, well. Let's go get it.
Time to die!
This is the thing, I sit here and I get so inspired to read. And then I get off stream and just don't. I just sit and wallow instead. That's why the reading streams are going to be so helpful when I'm brave enough to actually do it. I wonder if they are old enough to do. Where's the well? Right there. Because I'm confused, because I looked at it and it said 2 lifetimes, but what do they mean? Because Picture of Dorian Gray is out of copyright, but it's not 2 lifetimes.
Interesting.
So far as I know.
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Oh, I don't know if that's close enough. Just. Actually, can I just... I can. That's good to know in future so I don't have to waste arrows. I can't believe I couldn't remember what we studied. That is concerning. I did really dislike my secondary school though, because they did literally feed us the answers because they only really cared about GCSE
Your death has
grades
been avenged, my
and how
friend.
good it made the school look. And then we all got to college and couldn't think for ourselves like how to create essays. So college and my first couple of years of uni, I really was behind in that sense. Like I knew what I thought, but actually constructing it in a proper academic essay, I had to learn how to do, because we weren't taught that. We were literally given the structure of our essays to make us get better results, which is so dumb. So that's probably why I don't really remember, because we weren't exactly figuring it out for ourselves. And also because Pride and Prejudice I just enjoyed anyway.
How strange.
I suck at this. Light the right braziers. Okay. You have shields piled in front of you. You have blood spilt on you. You have a dead guy kind of near you. You seem to be clear-ish. Although you do have a beached boat behind you. And you've got blood. You? Do we think just that one? Or should I try this one as well? I mean, this doesn't have any blood on it. Maybe it's just the ones that have blood. I mean, that's quite a lot of stuff, isn't it? Let me try these. No? Okay. Let's go back and try the one with the shields. Mm-mm. Maybe it is the ones with the blood? Nope. Am I gonna have to Google it again? That one's actually covered in blood. Or is that just the fire? That would be my only guess, is that they have blood on them. But I can't... Well. Well. One with shields? You don't have any shields. It's not that either. Okay, let's try boats behind them. You don't have a boat. Which one is this closer to? This one? And you don't have a boat. Well, we're Googling it. I don't have time on this game. Where are we? Essexe. I'm just going to put Essexe mushroom puzzle. Sometimes as well, they're really dumb. Huh? Second, third, and sixth. This literally says that they don't know why. So, apparently if you look, so it's the second, third, and sixth. Can we see anything that unites them? No. I mean, no. There's a boat between them. No idea.
Drink by the campfire, skate on the ice, buy a lean horse and a tempered sword. Do these things and be pleased with your lot.
Hopefully they won't all be that painful.
Hello? Is someone out there? I am young, nubile, and touched by another's hand. All I want is my
Good for you, I
freedom.
guess.
My flowing blonde locks to feel the fragrant breeze. My ample bosom, the warmth of the sun. Flowers would be nice. I miss their sunny faces.
The other side must be barred.
I wish I'd left them alive to eat this person.
Perhaps some pretty flowers will get her to open the door.
Ah, okay. Ooh. Well, this feels wrong.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
So, you've lured me in. Explain yourself.
It's just been a while since anyone passed this way, and I wanted to be sure you would stay and visit.
By pretending to be a pretty young maid.
My mother used to tell me stories, legends of a forgotten king, of magic swords rising from misty lake waters. There was often a fair maiden,
Yeah.
lonely and locked away. I fell in love with that sweet fantasy. So much more romantic than a pathetic man whiling away the hours until death.
A sad shadow play. So, where is your mother now?
Dead these last 3 years and buried under the flowers she loved. I wanted to move on, but I cannot bear to leave her.
Well, that would be horrendous to say.
Your mother would not want you to be so love-starved. Leave this house of grief.
You are right. She was always so happy, laughing and singing. It would break her heart to see me so forlorn. I'll not let sentimentality be the shackles of my soul. I will find work in the village, even meet a girl, and start my own family.
And tell them stories of magic, heroes, and fair maidens.
Thank you, stranger. You have given me a glimpse of a sweeter life. This was hers. Take it, for it saddens me to look on.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Farewell.
I hope he finds
I'm
what he's
glad you
looking
stopped
for.
by. It brought me some comfort.
Well, you will laugh at me if I cry over a man in the video game. If doing this now means it's a little bit faster by the time we do get to Essexe, then we're saving ourselves future pain. Excuse me.
Daughter, she seizes me, red, plunders my head. Oh dear me, no, what am
50
I
times
thinking?
what? I mean, I've said it now. Woohoo!
Faster than birds. Yes, yes, that's it. For dilly dandy.
Hello, Blackened. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
What are you doing here in the middle of nowhere?
How was your stream?
A visitor for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I'll answer any mind tease you have for me.
My
It's
head
true, I
is
will.
forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
Excuse me. What did he say?
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
It must be a lock and a key. Oh no.
Iron is forged
I
with
hope you do
tools.
prevent the migraine.
Keyhole could
I'm
be
good,
the
thank
mouth
you.
of a door. A lock and key.
Wonderful. Your wit sparkles. But still,
Are you any good at
another
riddles?
one.
What were you
I
playing?
saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
I wasn't listening. I think it's going to be
I saw a
bagpipes.
strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
It must be bagpipes. But what is it? Is that a beak? Ooh.
Something that sings. A musical instrument. The bladder that
No.
whines and wheezes.
I don't know. Age of Darkness.
Bagpipes.
That's like
Very
Brock. Brock has to do
good.
the same.
A tricky one that few but the sharpest needles can sew.
Which
Now,
stretch?
the
I do need
final
to do one.
test. With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
A storm?
Rain covers
Jake's
the
in the
earth
garden.
like a roof, and the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern. Your wit outshone my words, and such a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately, I do not have any.
So the cake was a lie?
Do not pout. Have a reward much more worthy of your talents.
Goodbye, chat. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Stay a while, read some more of my scribblings. I do not get many visitors. Your presence sparked my mind. A rare thing out here.
Everyone plunders me, tears off my skin, rips my head from its roots. An onion? I'm really bad at riddles. I'm not very... probably logical or rational, I don't know which one it is. Retiring to Exeter. I mean, I would say it's alcohol, but I don't understand the borne on wings through the air. Honey? I don't know. It's out of reach. Where is that? Okay, I'll go and get that as well, and then we'll carry on down. I'm going to do a stretch, but I also need a wee. I'm going to be sensible and I'm going to go for a wee first. Can you imagine? So I'll be right back. We're going to do hip flexors because we haven't in a while. And I'm in my PJs so I can stretch without worrying about breaking my trousers. Oh. Ow. This one never feels as bad. Yes, it does. Owie. I was talking about this before with one of my friends about how she was saying, like, when times are rough, do you ever just look at your feet and you're like, you're just doing nothing and you could be making me money? Like, there are people who will pay for you. And then we were then talking about, like, there are girls who sell farts in jars and or bath water, and there are people who sell air from, like, if they live in the Cotswolds, they'll sell jars of Cotswolds air and people from around the world will buy it. What are we doing? If I had more of a grifter mindset, I'd be loaded. Please continue, Brock. We'd all like to know. But I just, like, you know, you do you. Get your bag however you can, but I just couldn't get past what it might be being used for, you know? I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why they'd be nervous having you around food. Excuse me. Brock, you really could. That is a niche. Just go and get yourself a pedicure, treat yourself, and then have someone treat you, you know? Get them on Wiki Feet or wherever it is. Oh no. It's like there's that girl who's got the YouTube channel where she just rubs her face in loaves of bread. And that's her job now. Like, I would do that. I mean, I'd probably eat it at the same time, which might not be... Well, it's probably someone's thing, you know? Where's the symbol? In the tree? It's probably in the tree. I can hear it. I can hear it real loud. Ah, okay, I need to climb it. It's behind me. Can you climb these trees? You cannot. Can I climb you to get a better view? How am I supposed to get you then? I mean, I'm not gonna get it. I don't get it. Oh, maybe I can. What a horrible sentence. Why? Does that pay more? I couldn't get to that point. You can't live like that for someone else. There we go.
By Odin.
Okay. This looks a bit much for me right now, so I'm not going to go all the way over there. Oh, wait, why have I still got that marked? It always makes me laugh, that little snatch of song. They will. They really will. You just have to find them. And once you do, bag secured. One of my friend's mums was trying to sell some shoes on Vinted, and then the person was like really casual to begin with, just like, oh, do you have any pictures of them worn, because I'm buying them for my wife and like I want to figure out what they look like. And then it was like, do you have any, could you do it without socks on? And she was like, no, just go off the pictures I've posted. I have more of a problem with that. Like, if you're looking for it and you want to, you know, go somewhere where you can ask someone to curate something special for you, that's fine. But if you're tricking people into it... Message requests. Interesting.
Why the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic.
But I like
he
my
calls our
socks.
playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
Is he supposed to look like Keith
Worth the
Flint?
aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music.
I regret
is
this
surely
conversation.
An omen. Renounce your perverted ways before the Lord of Flies claims you.
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins.
He's gonna
Is this
hate
title
Marty
Alfred
McFly.
given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
Oh, I'm fighting him.
Punch the praise. Smack my bishop.
Yeah, okay, it's Keith Flint. He just said smack my bishop. That's incredible.
Punch the praise.
Smack my bishop is
You have
hilarious.
done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop. Smack my bishop.
That was incredible. My mum met the prodigy when she worked at the airport. She had to escort them through, and when she went up to them, Keith Flint had he'd had something done where his tongue was split, so it's like forked like a snake's, and he stuck it out to because my mum looks so normal now. I think he was hoping to kind of make her be like, ooh, and be all shocked, but obviously she was a punk in the 70s, so she was just like, that's nice, dear, and then just carried on talking to them, and he was like, oh. But he was apparently really sweet and really nice. He just unfortunately picked the wrong person to try to shock that day. Can this work or no? No, completely pointless. I could probably have thrown that, but I don't trust myself not to set myself on fire. I'm in Essexe. I'm guessing that might be where he's from, maybe. one of the women I used to work with as well, her son is into like, you know, metal and alternative music, and is kind of a wild card in like a gentle way. And she was like, I can't really blame him, because when he was a baby, if he couldn't sleep, I'd drive around in the car, but because it was boring, I'd be listening to my music, which oftentimes was The Prodigy. So she was like, I kind of did this to him, you know, like I made him this way. Yeah. Oh, who was it Red Stew in the last stream was saying he lives right by it and he walks up there all the time. Owie.
Your time has expired.
Your time has expired. Poisoning me, bro. Owie. Oh. That was an anticlimax.
What are they for?
That's so cool. Ooh. You might be neighbours.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your tide, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
She's like, I don't need to hear this. Mm-hmm. We're actually not even that far from the mission now, by the looks of it. My nanny's buried near Epping Forest.
What?
The gods here are vigilant.
Their title was just Murderer. Whoa, I actually didn't mean to do that, that was really cool. Where's the other one? Ooh, that's a mistake. Oops. Where did I just stab her? Tempted to just release the animals and watch from up here. Right, fight the people, not each other. Fight the people, not each other. Oh, you seem quite strong, so I'll kill you first. Oh no, did I kill the... No. They're just fighting each other. I hate them because they set you on fire. I can't get you from here. Oh, it's because it's through a hill. Who? Find out this key isn't for this room. Oh no, okay. Brock, did you get to say all you wanted to say? Forget it. I'm not asking. I can't talk. Is there anything else left that you usually like to discuss about your feat picks, or did we cover most of the bases? I'd hate to leave you unfulfilled in this rare occasion. Is this your pig?
No! Keep away from me! Damn you!
Where'd they go? Oh, you're there. Oh, goodness me. That's alright, I just wanted to make sure you've got it all out of your system. My main aim for this community is that we are welcome to all. Could you let me in? Oh, no, you can't. That's fair enough. You keep your secrets. Ooh. I'm probably going to need that barrel, aren't I? Oh. Could have brought the thing down on top of their heads, but never mind. Good. No, you're so annoying. Well, that wasn't very clever, was it? Killed his mates. I'm going to take that as a genuine compliment. Well, thank you very much. I genuinely came on here feeling very sorry for myself today, and you guys have really made me feel a lot better.
Must be blocked from the other side.
It's very much a symbiotic relationship. Ooh, who are you? You're fascinating. Unfortunately, oops. No, I wanted to blow you up. Could you hurry? Didn't even touch it. Thought that'd be more interesting. Depends which one, quite honestly.
Not much life left in you.
Did the person who said that, was it the one whose head is now rolling away from me down the hill? Feels like. How do I get into this house? I'm just relieved that you think it's entertaining. Chop! That's untrue, but thank you. It's very kind of you to say. It's so lovely to see you here. And I'm stuck. How are you? Yeah, the bathwater's a weird one. Because how much are you buying? You can't fill your bath, so is it enough to like just, you know, add a splash? Blackened, you do have truly majestic hair, so that would be fair. Thank you, Chop. Did we meet Chad or no? Well, you shouldn't be. It's true. Just extra salty. I'm glad you're well, Chop. I'm good, thank you. I am good. Give me your treasures. Oh, can't resist it. Can't resist it. Poo. That was amazing. Followed up by absolutely abysmal skills. Now, I would really like...
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay, not that, apparently. That's not gonna work either. Can I see in through those? Swish. Swish and flick. That, I will not be buying that product back, and I hope that's okay. Okay, the best part, I took Jake for a walk and it was really sunny and beautiful and I had a lovely time. The most normal, I don't know if I've had a normal bit of my day. I had therapy. It wasn't the most normal therapy I've had, but having therapy is normal for me. And then for lunch I had a protein drink thing but I had a really nice dinner. My mum made roasted vegetables, which was carrot, parsnip, sweet potato, but she tried not to give me too much because they give me migraines, and beetroot, all roasted, and roast potatoes. And then she did these Cajun spiced chicken escallops, which were really, really tasty. So that was excellent. What did you have for lunch? And how's your day been? Can I remember what we were doing? I missed that. That's annoying. Oh, and I missed the checkpoint. Never mind. We're not doing Essexe right now. I was just doing stuff on the way through, and I messed it up. So. Oh, hello. These things are annoying. They give me away. It must be in that house. Oh, tasty. And one more thing in this camp. Oh, also, another really dumb thing I did yesterday. So I went to that gig and we had a really lovely time, and I wasn't drinking. I had like a single pint of Guinness, and then I had a lime and soda afterwards, like just, you know. And then I left and we were driving for ages because they shut all the roads at night because they hate people who are awake at night time. And I text Scott and I was like, hey, what's the result? You're keeping us in suspense. And he just replied saying, I have your purse. And I was like, good, because I didn't even know I didn't have it with me. And apparently the security guard found it. My mum was like, I honestly don't know when you lost that because you had it under your arm and I checked. I'm just so incapable. I don't even know when it happens. It just happens so fast. So he'll probably pop by at some point in the week if he's working somewhere in Sussex, and I will, ouchie, go to meet him. But honestly, how can one person have such a useless brain? Let's spend these skill points while we're here, shall we? But then obviously he told us that they got through, which was incredibly exciting. I mean, he can try, but oh, there were more. Did I have more skill points? He'll open my purse and probably just feel sorry for me, so he'll be fine. But he should come here and at least... I've said for him to stay as well, like, sometimes he works nearby. But I'll probably pay him in dinner if he does drop it off. But hopefully it will be that he'll be like a few towns over and I can go and get it so he doesn't have to come all the way here. It's just so dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I cried a lot, so if that's good, maybe. You're on 8. You're on 8. 8. 7. I guess it's got to be these. Although, what do you need? 18. Ooh, that's very, very tempting. It's a big increase as well. I'm gonna do the spear. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Let's go. And then I will actually do the story quest when we get to Kent. I won't faff about. I've faffed in Essexe. Kent will be no faff. I really need to, like, figure out how to do some so that other people don't have to do them for me. You're at work till 5. Whoa. Chop, you have to eat. You won't be able to work out properly if you haven't fueled your body. That sounds like a very productive day, though. Can I climb this? No. That was a mistake.
Bad poison.
That's not it. Can I climb any of these? I see you. No. That's okay. Yeah, the motivation. Plus, I have to pay for the gym. And that's upsetting. I do need to start going back though. Doing some kind of exercise. I've been doing some body weight exercises, but I'm not seeing enough improvement. Still not food, Chop. Also, Texas does have his own emotes. You can use those. Whoa. That's already beyond my understanding capabilities. Okay, these 2 bits of treasure, that, whatever, actually I might not even do that artifact, we'll just run through Kent. I'm still thinking about the beetles in London. I want to get them back together.
Cloak myself here.
It's going to be underneath, isn't it? Idiot. Stop. It takes a lot of dedication, but I can understand why that would be the goal.
I should be cautious around here.
Ah, I knew it. Are you still building that for your kids? Blackened. I would like an explosive barrel, please. Do you reckon it's up on the top of the bridge? I do. Oops, we're going too high. Oh! That's not what I meant to do, but okay, I'll take it. Is he coming over? No. Oops, I actually meant for that to be an assassination. But, okay. Explosive barrels. Still none. See, again, this is what bugs me. I'm not interested in hunting. I just would like to get in, you know? Preach, Chop. Preach. Do you know where there is an explosive barrel? Police! Aha! Okay. Lovely. Excuse me? Put it down. Oh, actually, let's just... Why not? And now I'm on a fire, so that's why not. Did you hear how high that noise was? Just whistle-toned. Been upgrading it. Oh. Okay. I see. I think I was thinking about you giving them the upgrade. Or like getting the upgrade. What is the time? Okay. I think most people, the consensus is a downgrade, but thank you.
Be gentle if they spot me.
No fire? Fire. Is that a bug's life? Yeah, isn't it the little fleas in a bug's life? It's usually my cultural reference point. Wow. That's horrifying. Now I need to know if Gravesham Bridge is still there, or what it's called. Excuse me? Okay, but that's not the treasure, is it? Is this... Ah. Oh. Keep dropping my torch. But I can't because I have a two-handed weapon. Don't tease me. It's the most boring accent ever. It's not posh. It's just boring. You're a mystery. I mean, I'm right by it. Okay, let's go do it. We'll be speedy about it. That's a big ball.
Gorgeous girl. You are, yes you are. Snuffling through the leaves, making dough.
Nice pig.
Pig? You ignoramus. Lady Trotters is a hog. And the most unique and singular beauty.
Should I
love
leave you
him.
two alone?
Please do. And not for the reasons you are insinuating.
Okay,
You are
just
confusing
checking.
her delicate nose with your earthy stench.
Some like my smell. So, she's a mushroom hawk. I've heard of such rare beasts.
Mushrooms? Pfft. She sniffs out treasure.
Treasure?
Epping Forest is full of it, and Lady Trotters finds it. Ah! She has the scent! Come, I'll show you! There you go, my lovely. Find us riches and you shall have sweet red berries for supper.
If you love her, just give her the berries anyway. Lady Trotters, you can do better. May I help you? Ah, is it this? No? Oh.
Oh, more rancid socks. Bandits leave them lying around and ladies drawn to their unholy stench. Oh, I lost cause. I'm going
She's a
for a nap.
beauty.
If lady runs off, follow her, would you? What she finds, we'll share. The socks are all yours.
Oh, lovely. Can you hurry up? Where are we going?
Run, lady! Find me something heavy and rich!
And I'm dead.
Yes! A fine hoard! Good, Lady Trotters. You are the best of hogs.
Okay.
Go, Lady Trotters! Run like Fenrir's on your heels!
I do hope we're going to get more than trinkets. We are one. That is profoundly disturbing.
You are a beast to rival Gullenbusty, Freya's beloved golden boar. Did the dwarves make you too? Oh, what I wouldn't do for a beast as clever as you.
Is she okay? What is happening? Does this boar inspire?
You'll not harm a bristle on this beautiful boar's back.
Oh.
Give us that boar!
No. I don't think I shall.
There, good girl. The nasty, smelly thugs won't bother you anymore.
Have I lost my mind? What's happening here? And it's nighttime. Okay. Sure. I'm not going for those 2 pieces of treasure. We have to get to Kent, eventually. I always think those bits of leaves or blossom or whatever they are that float through the air, sometimes they look like a little, you know, like the little white dot that means you can examine something or do something. They look like one of those. They always catch me out. Okay, so I feel like there is some loot up here. And then probably a little puzzle on the other side again. Did I miss? Where are you? Where are you? Lesby Avenue. Aha. Who told me what? Thank you, Chop. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you for being here. Definitely eat something. What hot chocolate you having, Brock? I was gonna have one today because I was cold, but then I ended up opting for chocolate buttons and milk instead because I could get more chocolate into me. And it's the only thing I could see to beat the salad. Bye-bye.
What helpeth they be sharpeth here and axe.
Nope. Don't think it's a dive. Ah. Cool. I couldn't see that way in from the other side. Okay. Oh wow, it's right there. What a dingbat. Mate, that is a joke. Alright. And now we'll have a look at these. Okay, we're not too far from the quest, so I can do a couple of those on the way, and then we'll hit the quest. It's very exciting to be in Kent. We're probably going to be really near to where I was last night, actually. And then the miles my mother and I drove, because they shut all the roads. I can't remember the last time I had a foot-long subway. Couldn't hear her. Oh no. You leave it alone. That's very unnecessary, isn't it? I didn't like that they were ganging up on it.
Here.
You ungrateful peasants! If poetry be the cake of food, then I am it. Come back here and untie me. There are wolves, bears. You will be sorry when I am eaten.
She seems annoying, but we'll save her.
Why were you tied up?
A wee misunderstanding between myself and the good folk of the hamlets hereabouts. Your name, goodkin?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, and now I have freed you, so go about your business.
Wait, may I inquire? The dulcet timbre of your voice, the godlike strength of your gait. You are a warrior, yes? A lone skiff bobbing on the sea of opportunity. Wait, what is that on the horizon? Adventure! The stars prophesized our meeting. I am the glee woman Aswig the Mellifluous. You have heard of me? No matter. Destiny has made you my muse. I shall follow you, record your great deeds with poetry. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor bulks and fleet of foot and long of gait. Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate? When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor bulks and just stops dead. Eivor climbing like a spider. Oh, I'm honored to be beside her. Eivor running from the past.
I will murder this woman.
To flabbergast. This will not make great poetry, Eivor. Do something. Anything. Fleet of foot and long of gait. Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate? Eivor like a mountain goat. Toss your hero half a groat. When danger
Oh, I will not be.
Eivor
Cool.
climbs on top of the world. Eivor is walking like
wow,
a
that's
duck.
embarrassing.
It's like she doesn't give a and a nonny noo. Eivor forgetting how to dance.
I'm gonna kill her.
Takes an arrow in the arse. Eivor climbing like a spider. Oh, I'm honored to be beside her.
Oh, it's right there.
Eivor
Wow.
running from the past with mighty speed to flabbergast. When danger Danger rears its ugly head. Eivor balks and just stops dead.
How far will she follow me for?
Fleet of foot and long of gait.
Can you stop?
Enough. Stop following me.
I cannot, for walking in your footsteps has let me sup at the cup of inspiration. You are my life's great purpose.
I won't give you any money, if that is what you seek.
Money? You offend me. I am an artist. Grubby coin does not sustain me. Poetry is my bread and mead.
Then I trust this doesn't have to get
They
bloody.
are tasty.
Bloody? Pitiful Judas, no. I will take my leave. Just a tiny scratch is all. Eivor will but walk it off.
You missed the most annoying woman. Congrats.
Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate? This will not make great poetry, Eivor. Do something. Anything.
I used to love the Italian BMT, and then I stopped eating pork. I also used to love the steak and cheese, and then I stopped eating beef. Kind of took all my favourites away. I think they have the fake pork now, but then that stuff is so processed that I try to stay away from it as well. Then again, if you're eating Subway, you know.
Away, cursed tusks! Return to the Beastmaster and tell him I will not some of your dead hoons! You drive me mad with snorting! I did not mean to snare the she-wolf! Tell him! Tell your master her blood is not on my hands!
Dude, they're
Beg
dead.
him, please! He must remove the curse! The forest of fields has risen up against me, red in tooth and claw!
The Beastmaster. Where would he be? Oh dear. Oh, is that the key? Is there a wolf in the well? Because I'll kill you myself if you've done that.
Dead. From fear or something else.
Whoops.
He fulfilled his own prophecy, and nature took its revenge. And that stench. Rubbish and rotting food. In his fear, he barricaded himself inside. Little wonder the rats came. He was terrified. Believed himself cursed after killing a she-wolf and her cub.
So what about the cubs?
These are the ramblings of a madman. But the animals, I cannot deny they tormented him.
That's not a thing, is it? No. What? Oh no, she's still going. Please don't make me. We'll go and do these, and then we'll go and do the quest. Whoa! Did you guys see the wolves? Ah! Okay, let's do this one first. Oh no, is it going to be a tattoo? Please, no. Maybe not. no, we're okay. Woohoo! Just curious if there's anything under there. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Did I have... Those are marked, okay. Without that take less full damage trait, we would have died so many times. Oh, are you the Beastmaster man?
I am here, old man. Tell me your tale.
3 young men came to me not long ago.
Obi-Wan.
Braggarts, full of drink and sin. Death had claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
That is foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old. You must know him. Look no further, said I. He is under the great oak in the forest behind me. And that is where they went.
He seems like a cool guy.
A strange tale. One that lingers like a terrible dream. Is this the great oak the old man spoke of? Death. So this is what the old man meant. But what happened here? Strangled. That is no bandit's work. By his pallor, I would say poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly. Food and ale. But why make a camp here, if they were searching for death, as the old man said?
Well...
Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene.
Oh.
3 men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp and decided how to split the prize. 2 of them turned on the 3rd. But he was one step ahead of them and had already poisoned their ale. So the glister of silver drove these greedy fools to murder. It seems they found death after all, or death found them.
Well, well, well. We can all learn a thing or two. Go on then. Let's go to this one and then we'll do the quest. I saw the coolest fact the other day, and obviously everybody knows all of the cool facts from Lord of the Rings, but this one I hadn't heard, and I sent it to my friend who really likes Lord of the Rings, and she hadn't heard it either, which makes me think it's a good one. And it was this guy on Instagram who is saying that so Isildur is played by one of Peter Jackson's friends because he said he was the scruffiest looking, or no, I think he said something like the least trustworthy looking guy he knew, so he picked him for the part, but he didn't have like a great voice, and obviously he only says one word, but it didn't carry. So can you guess who says the no that when Isildur refuses to throw the ring into the fires of Mount Doom. It's someone who is in the film, obviously. Oopsie daisy. I wasn't paying attention. Owie.
Take you!
I definitely dodged that, but okay. Oh, I don't have any stone.
Kill you!
Whoops. Good guess though, but no. It would be fun if there was another Vigo related fact though. Was that it? That was the treasure. Okay. Off we go. I can give you a clue. He's not in the Fellowship. And I can give you another clue if needed. Well. Hugo, you got it right. Chop, that's very kind of you, especially when it feels like I've gone back rather than forward. But thank you. It has been a wild year, and it is probably like around this time. Actually, no, I would have known you by now, because you were only like the 4th or 5th stream. Yeah, pretty wild. It is funny to look back. I mean, all the good stuff on the stream everybody owes to Texas anyway, but yeah, that's pretty cool. And obviously you guys. Me neither. But then it also means that he's talking to himself. He's like, cast it into the fires, and then he just goes, no, back to himself. I love it.
That is my loyalty.
There he is.
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount.
What? But
yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy.
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
whoa.
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
Wow.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
I stand corrected. Although, can you find that in the dictionary?
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulkis saw something in Sigurd. A power. A legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later. Let's find your brother first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
Do you want to be friends with someone who said you had to earn the right to call them your friend?
And a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone. Not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend. Abbot Cunibert. Full of pious fire. But with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come. I will introduce you. And we'll hear the full tale together.
Ooh.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with courage. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The hidden ones.
You know,
calling.
for the first time since we met, you sound more like your apprentice than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition, but it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it.
This is what it's like for me living in Horsham. Your brother is someone special, important. I know. I get it, alright? Wow,
this
that's
not
pretty.
A blessed plot? God's own country.
Every country
and
thinks they're
this
God's
Eden
own country,
should be
you
given
silly
to
Billy.
his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Kent is the Garden of England,
yes.
though, so.
And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
This Norse is one who knows the value of silence and secrecy. The perfect choice for our subtle business.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
And we will do the deeds to staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their
I used to have to change trains there.
Begin there.
I'll get the alderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
And I will find you there when the alderman's name is
I
mine.
wonder if that's Folkestone. That's so exciting.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see.
What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Fulkenston.
You son of a bitch. I mean, that is beautiful. Okay. Let's do the stuff around here. How did I miss the treasure again? What a wally. That's Rochester. This is so exciting. It would look better on PC. I know. And we probably wouldn't have such insane loading times, but we do, okay? I had it on PlayStation. I'm just gonna start this off because they might be nearby.
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rebel, but a trained Saxon warrior.
What was I gonna say? I wonder if this is still around, because I've not heard of it. It should be an enjoyable part of a game. I think that's what Ubisoft have lost sight of. It is a good looking game. They did do a good job in some ways. Like, I still think there's not enough in a lot of the environment. But they did kind of do a good job, because I really wondered how they would make Viking England interesting. Or just England interesting. And they did a pretty good job. Aha. The murderers. Okay, I need to get into this tower. Dover Castle still has a Saxon building in it. If I ever move out again, then people are welcome to come stay with me and we can do historical tours of Kent. Okay, I need to find 2 keys. That's so interesting to me, Blacken, because usually if I don't actually... I guess that kind of makes sense, because I watch a lot of you guys play games that I would never play, and I love watching you play them, and I know that I would suck at them or I'd hate them. Like, I'm still trying to finish Reels' VOD of his platinum playthrough of Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy never appealed to me, but watching him play it and having him explain it really helped. You should. I mean, unlikely I will ever get back out on my own 2 feet again, but should it ever happen, the invite stands. I wonder if it's in the well. Men of God, idiots of nothing. Good one, buddy. We shall see. You'll all get to watch it, you know, unfold if it doesn't get too tragic. So we'll see. Oh, there's the key. That's so true, Blackened. I just don't have very interesting feet. There's nothing, like, excitable or notable about them. So I just don't think they would get me the big bucks, you know? I have had a couple of people message me on Instagram offering to be sugar daddies, but I've never assumed that they were real. And also, but you never know, you know? You never know how tough things are going to get. A key? The key. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why? Okay, I guess we'll just go out this way. I don't think I went in this and I don't want to forget. Wow, the monk's already putting it away. Woohoo! Ooh. I mean, it looked like a suit of armour was in there, but okay. We'll take what we can get. Is he alright? Right, I'm gonna go get that piece of treasure because otherwise it's gonna bug me for the rest of my life. And then we'll get on it. My dad was complaining about the energy bill rise. And I was like, oh, thank God you don't have one of your adult children who's moved back in with you. And he was like, yeah, and uses all the electricity all night. But I could pitch to him, because that man has some gnarly feet. Not to keep going on this subject, but
Best not to draw attention here.
a double-decker bus ran over one, and the other one had a skip dropped on it. So I bet he's like a real, you know, a real specialty. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the quest. You silly Billy. Okay, so I was about here yesterday-ish, I think. I'll get him to cover those energy bills himself. I'll be the photographer. The photographer, if you will. No one steal that. I'm really proud of that one. No, I don't know what you are, but no.
The other side must be barred.
I just don't care either way. I'm glad I'm not super attracted to them, because that would be really annoying in day-to-day life, but one of my fellow monks who was not able to escape. Where they at? Ah. Ah. One of you? Nope. It's pretty horrifying. Phrasing. Hello, Panda. How are you? I'm good, thank you. It's lovely to see you. I mean, unless it doesn't, Brock. Unless that's your thing, you know? Ah, there is. Sweet. Oh, there's a bear. No! It's worth a try. Can you please climb this? Thank you. Where is it, I wonder? Where are you? Ah, it's up there. I know, it's probably upsetting you.
Good.
Better?
The land breathes once more.
I don't want to kill it because it's sat down and that feels wrong. We'll go this way.
Attack on sight here.
There's a really cool bridge at Rochester now, and the castle's still there. And I think a cathedral? It's a really nice place. Scott lived there for a while. What you been playing, Panda? Nice. Are you winning, son? But I don't want to. I suppose I don't really need to, do I? Okay. Okay. Nice. Good. Solid. This game can be incredibly dumb sometimes. Whoa. I don't even know what I'm breaking. But I must. Ah, amazing. Whereabouts? Like what part of Wales? Our family holiday, not last year, but the year before, was to North Wales. A place called Ceredigion, I think. No, that's where we were supposed to go, and then COVID happened. I don't remember what it was called, but it was beautiful. I had my second public panic attack, and I had it in a pub while I had a red mullet in like very rural North Wales, and they could not have been nicer about it. In fact, a waitress drove us home because this is a very long and embarrassing story, but basically the next day we were supposed to be climbing Snowdon as a family, and that day I'd gone out for a run with my brother, which just don't exercise on holiday, this is the lesson I've learnt, and I twisted my ankle because we ran through a field that was like super bumpy, and I fell down a hole and twisted my ankle, and it felt okay, and then it just was progressively getting worse and worse, and we went to the pub for dinner, and I was already like, oh, I do look very, you know, I mean, people from everywhere dress up now, so it's not really such a big deal, but I was just like, I feel like I'm going to walk in and they're going to be like, well, she's from London, even though I'm not. And anyway, I think I'd made myself a bit nervous, and then while we were sat there having dinner, the pain in my ankle was getting worse and worse, and I realised I wasn't going to be able to climb Snowdon with everyone, and then if I wasn't going to do it, I knew that my mum wouldn't go, and that basically I was going to ruin... I'm not getting emotional, my voice is just dry. I knew that I was going to ruin the plans, and the more I started thinking about it, the more I started worrying about it, and then I was trying not to worry about it, so I was crushing the worry down, and then I was like, oh no, I'm having a panic attack and I'm going to pass out. And it was really embarrassing, and then my ankle was so bad that I had to be carried out of the pub, but I was wearing a jumpsuit, and obviously everyone just assumed that I was drunk, so I looked like a giant drunk toddler being carried out of this pub in super rural Wales, and then this incredible waitress drove me back to our holiday house because she felt so bad for me, and then I was panicking because I had to make conversation with someone that I didn't know, and then she tried not to take a tip, and it was just very intense. So yeah, it was great. So just don't do any of that, Blackened. Don't exercise beyond gentle walking and enjoying the scenery. And don't be an idiot, basically. Don't be an idiot. Ooh, I think that's not far from where... could be wrong. Thank you, Chop. They ring a bell, but I don't know if that's just... Oh, then we probably went there. Because we looked like... wander about places. It's a gorgeous part of the country. Who can see me? I'm talking. Probably all those people, I'm guessing. What am I doing here? Treasure, probably. And you. I'm supposed to be avenging. So there's nothing around me? Lovely. Right, let's go over the river. Oh, I dropped the chain. Cool. Ouchie, thought she was going to dive. Why is the water green? How do we get in? It's not there. At least I'm guessing you can't run up these. No. Don't make me run in the front door. That's silly. See, this kind of bugs me. I know why they've done it, but like, we're supposed to be sneaky. Can you let us sneak into places? Please? Okay, I will walk in the front door then, shall I? That one is very cool. Oh, you've gone up the stairs. Oh no, they've got one of those big things, they really hurt.
We have this. Strike with me.
No, stop it. Owie. He's up on the top, isn't he? Ooh. Oh, it's downstairs. Come on then. That was lucky. Owie. Okay, now I want to get into this building. That's going to be locked.
Jant, need to get on the other side.
Leave me alone.
Shoot it.
It? Excuse me.
Let's rip the dog off.
Dare you? How do I get in then? No, you must be joking. I'm gonna see if there's another way in. I'm so annoyed. If you climb Snowdon Blackened, you need more than a sandwich and a packet of crisps each, because that's what my brother and my cousins took, because my parents, like the uncles and aunts, were like, oh, it's just a, like, you know, any walk in England, basically, or in the UK. And it's not. It's really not. It's a good hike. And they were very hungry and grumpy by the time they got down. So, pro tip, pack sensibly. And also, I'm so sorry to the Welsh for just calling Snowdon England. There's not going to be another entrance, is there? Well. I just feel like there should be more ways into big buildings like this, you know? Well, the thing is as well, you can get the train, although I think it's quite expensive, but you can get the train like halfway or all the way up, which is obviously easier. Okay, well we'll just go all the way round and in through the front door again, shall we? Yeah. I think just taking a sandwich anywhere is always a mistake. Like, a sandwich is a nice bonus, but it's never enough. For me, personally.
Cut you down!
Like, when we were younger, we used to get dragged to all the National Trust properties, and I have such a deep-seated hatred for the National Trust now, and most of that comes from the fact that they would do like a kid's lunch that was like half a sandwich and like a tiny piece of cake. I could have just shot the door through here, couldn't I? Why am I like this? And we used to call it the National Trust crumb, and so now whenever, as grown-ups, my mum's like, oh, we're going to this place and you can have a National Trust crumb if you like, and I'm like, I still hate it. And now it's like £9 for their minuscule lunches. And the English heritage is like interesting and fun and usually proper cool castles or historic places, whereas National Trust is usually just like rich people's big old houses that they can no longer afford to upkeep, but they won't sell it because, you know, whatever. And it just doesn't hold much interest to me. Yes, that's what I meant, definitely. That's the one. Oh wow. I'm guessing it's very intense ups and downs in the peaks. What am I doing? Do I have to confirm you? I do not. Treasure. Excuse me?
Eat this!
Oh. No, I don't think I will. Did it make you? I get really hangry. That is my number one, probably worst trait. And I don't even realise. I saw a meme the other day that really made me laugh. It was like, I slept really badly last night and coincidentally everyone around me is being incredibly annoying today, and that is me when I'm hungry. I'm like, why is everyone the worst? And then my mum will kind of timidly be like, oh, should we get some food soon? I'm like, yeah, okay. And then we eat and I'm like, it was me. I'm the problem here. Oh, there's so much treasure. I wonder if this is going to be like the other counties, and this will be where the last stand is. Where was that one? Nope. Where did it go? Aha. How do I get there then? But it's like the others. That's like when I... Hello, Matterpod. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? He is a legend. Welcome, everyone. Whoa. How did you do, Blackened? Hello. Lovely to see you. Yeah, Brock, when I climbed Mount Doom in New Zealand, it's really difficult because it's all like loose slate, basically. Well, not slate, but like you go up 2 steps, you come down 1, and I was really struggling, and I was getting to the point where I was like, I don't know if I'm going to have time or if the last bus will leave if I don't do this soon. And then this guy in like his 70s just strolled past me, and I was like, bruh, could you at least pretend? He did have 2 walking sticks, like walking poles, not walking sticks, that'd be even worse. But I was honestly fighting for my life, and he was just going for it. Oops, I can't see you. I don't know why I don't just get a torch out, but the struggle's part of the fun, isn't it? That's nice, Blackened. Oh, I said, hello, thank you so much for the raid, welcome, how was your stream? And then I said, you are at Legend. And that's probably all the interesting stuff I managed to say. Oops, that's not what I thought you would do. Sometimes it's just your knees. Lovely synchronised piking there. Unsuccessful, but still a joy to behold. Ah, you. Come on in. Poo. Well, don't change direction, that's cheating. Treasure. What's closer? This one. Please define interesting. Is it Pokemon Green today? Sorry, I would have dropped in, I didn't realise before I started streaming. Stop dipping about. Ah, that's why. Oh, that'll do it. I like that she could tell that you were going to be resistant. Excuse me? Well, obviously that man personally offended me. So is it like a walking group, or did you know them? Where are you? Oh, there. Ow, dude.
Out! Damn you!
Don't set me on fire from there. Oh wow. That's amazing.
So slow.
I bet there were some good chats. Well, that's exciting, Matterpod. I don't know why I'm full naming him again. I haven't. It's made me really happy that that guy did well. It's nice to think about kindness. You have to tell us what food you get. Ah. Psychos and weirdos. Thank you for following. Hello, Reels. How are you? Well, it's very dark in here. My torch has broken this game. I was like, oh, you have a high standard for following. How are you? Ooh, can I blow that up? No, I'm thinking, whoa! That's embarrassing, isn't it? I think I'll drop the torch. Okay. Not my proudest few minutes.
Work with me. Together,
Wow.
lad.
Treasure. Now I wonder if I'll be able to get in here or if this is going to be quest locked. Oh no. Oh, hello. That was exciting. Hmm? Do you have enough? You're really sleepy? Until we get enough, you know? It's not going to be a minute because sometimes I don't say anything for a while, but I haven't been practicing. I didn't... Okay. As I put it up so much, we can do a good chunk of time. We can try some different things. Oh no. That's terrible news for everyone. Such a long time to die. Wow, that is cool. I love throwing those. You're distracting me from treasure. Oh my goodness me. Owie. Is it in a room? It is very violent. It's kind of gross sometimes. Enjoy, Black, and thank you for being here, and thank you for the lurk. Good luck. Oh no, it's still up higher. Okay. Get down for the love of God. Very tempting to jump on your head and kill you, but... Nice. Sweet. Okay, so I think that's all the treasure. Now. There's one more. That's unfortunate. Okay, and then we can go back and actually do the quest. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Probably going to die if I jump that, aren't I? Maybe not. But probably. This distance. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I probably wouldn't have died. She falls with such grace. Alright, let's get this treasure. Oh, I must have missed this when I was fighting last time. Literally the sound I make when I get up from the sofa. Why can I drag that? Aha, that's why. Oopsie daisy, I thought I grabbed it. Sweet. Okay, back on task. Let's focus up. Get on the horse and speed away. Come on, darling. Please don't fire an arrow at us now. Could we run? Maybe? Or... No! Don't set me on fire! Okay. I want to get that zealot, but... Am I sprinting? Unsure. Now I'm sprinting. No. Okay, now I am. It's really not clear sometimes. I'm going to do this first as we're closer. I think I've seen these stones. And Isaac from Softplay got very upset because somebody graffitied them. Because people are dumb. Oh, maybe they're different stones actually. They don't look like this. And that's a bear.
Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped. She who must be released or joined. Must I find her?
Is that it?
Yeah. Ouch. Strange energy here.
Ooh, delicious. Keeping to your protein and carbs only rule. Again, the bear is sitting down. It looks very cute. We're going to leave it alone. You've strayed from where I wanted to go. Okay. We'll go and get these and then we'll circle back and get the quest. Oopsie daisy. I do believe we might be running towards each other.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Beamersfield. I wonder what that is now. Ooh. Oh, it's you. Woden. What? Whoa. Am I right? I'm so sorry. Dramatic. I like it. Ow, that's quick. Graceful. Lovely stuff. Okay. Really wanted to focus on the big bad. Whoa! I guess we won't see the climax of the battle then. You're sat on your bum. Embarrassing. Says the person who's been sat on hers for 4 hours now. Just die so I can, please. Confirm my kill.
You are strangely more ardent.
I don't understand why I put that in. Ah.
No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow,
Pagan
a true
hole.
lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor.
Oh, Warden.
I
Not
will
Woden.
continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless bottom.
You will do that if you're a pagan hole. I'm okay, thank you. I had a nice dog walk today. How have you been? Did you... Oh yeah, I came in right at the end of your stream yesterday, didn't I? I was like, why do I feel like I watched it when I was definitely out yesterday? A burial bit. The sickle, who we now know is called Magnus. Eastern coast of Essex. Or Magister, whatever he said. Well, that's good. No, not one of those. They're very hurtful. Come back here, you coward. Oh, wait. I'm gonna call just in case that's not my horse. I hate getting on the wrong one. Donkeys! Oops. And I scared them because I put my head up my own horse's backside. Well, okay. This is going to be interesting.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Yeah, a tiny bit. I showed my mum when we were in the car. I was like, this is my friend. He's wearing a banana costume. And then I showed her the picture. I was like, and here he is wearing the banana costume and reading a bedtime story.
The gods here are vigilant.
I think she respects my streaming more now, having seen that. Having seen a true master at work. Hello? That was weird. Oh. Always the keys. It's a table. Avil. Okay, I'm gonna look for the keys because I don't have time. Let me guess, the door is barred? The door doesn't exist. That was really funny for some reason. And then where's the other one? Very nice of him to smack his dead friend like that. Hello. You're free if you want to be. Thought I might assassinate one of them. I didn't mean to remove both of their heads. Nice. Okay. Now, I'm not going to go for that because if we go all the way there and it's a tattoo sheet, I'll lose my mind. Actually, maybe we should avenge that person first and then we can do a raid on the monastery. For funsies. Where did you get up? Where did you get up to on Pokemon Green this time? That's not the... Oh, it is the viewpoint. That's weird. I guess it's the start of a church, maybe? Was it ASMR, or did I actually shout at everyone? Ah. Is it still called Fuchsia City? Oh, as if I missed that. It's not worth it, Kira, it's not worth it. Whee! Okay, let's rock and roll. Is it? That's not too bad. We all know what that means. Oh yeah, I'm going to kill that person first. And then I'll do the raid. And then I'll do the quest. And I won't get distracted by anything else. At all. Ever again. Oh good, yes, a flying kick, that will do a lot of damage. Did you call me? Is that what it meant? I mean, I do remember some weird stuff in the first game.
Your killer has been slain.
Lovely. Okay, and then we can track this again. Wow, that's a lot of treasure. Let's get this raid started, shall we?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I'd like to be head of yard one day. We're doing it.
Let's go away, King!
The other side must be barred.
Did that break it open or no? Wow. Nope, still barred.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Annoying. Aha!
Hey! Come here a moment!
There's the target. Shoot it.
Give me a hand with this!
That is a very pretty chest. Oops. Howie? Blood bag. Interesting insult. Is this one of my guys, or... Please.
Hey, come here.
Excuse me. It's cheating. Just casually on fire. I'm sure that's not a sign in a church if you burst into flame. I'm not gonna kill you. Cuelados. I know what that means.
The other side must be
Should
barred.
probably have checked before I said it. Where's the other treasure? Up here? Whoa, that was close. Whoops.
Give me a hand.
Oi! That should open the door.
Come, help me with this.
This is good because I did want to do a raid, but I didn't. My light's just gone up. I didn't want to spend time on stream doing it, so it gets 2 birds stoned. I mean, I could have climbed over.
Help me
but
out here.
oh. Well.
God damn you! You spill spirits.
Stop trying to.
Give me a hand over here.
More? Woohoo! Let's get this door open just in case I can't do it on my own. Oh. Sweet. Well, that was exciting. Oh. Okay, we'll pick those up and then we'll do the quest. And I really mean it this time. This counts as part of the raid. Ooh. Oops. I think the old games might have used to use R1, and that was a very... was old muscle memory kicking in. Did I go... Love the song. However, how do I get in? I wonder if it's inside. That's what she said. Okay. Yep. Lovely little fresco on the wall. Oh, here we go. Did I come in here? No, surely. I said, did I come in and not even notice it was burned? But no, it was a different church. That would be supremely unaware. That doesn't make sense.
Time has come for you.
It does look like a raid, you're correct.
Be ready, just in case.
Oh, I thought I got this one. Oh, I thought that was a horse. There's an upstairs. No. Is there? Oh, maybe. Are you... No? Hmm. Okay, so it's not in this building. It's down there. Perfect. Now, the quest.
Now, brothers, let's end this.
Stop killing my people, I'd like to carry on. Lovely. Can I stop the raid or has it already stopped? I feel like they'll finish it on their own. Ooh, I wonder if the fact that we just burnt it down is going to affect the story at all.
What can I tempt you with?
Oh. None of this. I thought
I
I
have
could
to
talk
go.
to you.
See you soon. If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here, someone may know where he went.
I need this game to be less picky about where you're standing to speak to someone. Please. Can you please? Hello? Okay, we'll start with the other people. What is happening?
Strangle! Leap! Leap!
Okay, there's one.
Do not fear me, Saxon. Are you sober enough to answer me?
You have fine hair. It shimmers like woven silk.
I don't have time for flattery. I seek Alfred's emissary.
The only man of Alfred's I know is Orvin the Legless.
And he is?
Haven't seen him in years. Probably dead drunk, or just dead in a ditch. Why do you think they called him Legless?
Because he has no legs?
He's a figure of speech, Lord in heaven.
Stay away from me, stranger.
Helpful.
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
The king's emissary. I need to know where he went after he stayed here.
And I need to know why I've started getting boils under my armpits. Time will tell, eh?
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Ooh. Singing?
If you say so. You're not welcome here.
Alright. Does sound like Tunbridge.
I've no time for your twittering.
A man ahead of his time.
It's bad.
Get away with you!
Okay. Pleasant people. Lovely town. Feels like Horsham.
I'm busy. Leave me be.
I'm not quite sure why they all have vaguely northern accents when they're in Kent, but I think you're still just the horseman and you're the shop. Unless you can also...
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the harbour and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
I respect that man.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him, see if he knows anything.
By the bridge, okay.
That ale-swamped scab can't have gone far.
Are you under the bridge or are you above it? That's the question. Could have ridden my horse really, but... Aha. I wonder where he could be.
So cold.
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Thrown him in the water? That's what I heard. You did not ever tell me about your second great uncle and his horse, I don't think.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's... God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
I'm the one you sing of, Bard. Stern of eye and scanned of mercy. Have you not seen the ravens feasting in my wake?
Enough! Your word mangles are making my hair ache.
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast. Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics. Zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks, and in return, wisdom. Too much beer piping will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
Okay.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
That's a very long way away from here. That sounds so painful. Did it heal? Sad. I said before you came in the stream I've been really weirdly emotional this week, and I was afraid I might cry randomly on stream. In a good way? Sorry, I need to ride my horse, I don't know why I'm just running in the rain.
This place is heavily guarded.
Do I want to? Was he very short? You don't know where I am, come off it. Was it actually? What a legend. The photographer must have been like, dude, how am I gonna not get the box in?
Ah, my friend, you have my thanks.
Right, where's that key then? Yeah, I see it, but it's got a lock, so I need a key. Ah! I left him alive. I mean, that's so cute. A pitchfork is a great choice. When I lived alone, I was going to buy a baseball bat because I wanted it to then have a Halloween costume as a baseball fury from the Warriors. And I was like, it will also be useful to keep by the bed. Even though you are statistically much more likely to have your weapon used against you, but still, it would have made me feel better. And now that I'm home, my room is the last one when you come up the stairs, so, you know. Also, Jake would go mental if someone came in the house, so hopefully we'd have a little bit of warning. I'm not sure what we'd do with it, to be honest, but... yeah, it really does. I genuinely think someone would think twice, because they'd be like, this person is frightening. I love this kind of road. Look at it. There's a little bit in the woods I walk in that looks like that. Alright, let's see if we can figure this one out, shall we? Observe the signs. What are the signs? I mean, that doesn't look promising, does it? This one looks magical. Looks like Rivendell. I'm gonna climb up here just to see if there's anything to suggest. Hey, if he was an old-fashioned kind of style farmer, then he probably knew his way around a pitchfork. What would the signs be? You don't get it. I mean, this ends over this one. Should we just try it? Look at all those fifth. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was correct. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I bet that was lucky. Fish. Okay, it's going to be the order of offerings. People, unfortunately. People in fire. Animals in tree roots. And birds on branches. Okay, so people in fire. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. And then animals in tree roots. These. And then birds in plants. So,
travel widely to become wise, for all things are too easy at home.
Amazing.
And the ignorant
He won't fork out for a knife.
men will be mocked.
Wow, she just got on the horse in a very cool way.
Here.
Look at this road. I'm in love.
Surely you can spare a little, honey. No need to get so maddened.
Uh-oh, bees. Just last year.
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe
a year and a
do not
half ago
stand
now.
so close to their hive.
But
We lost an older
Just a little.
relative
It's from
who
my
also
friend.
used to reuse tea
It's all
bags
she
3
likes to
times.
My
3
friend
times.
loves honey. She has a very sweet tooth.
But then he smoked. So he used to do his weekly shop with me. Well, I used to do it online for him.
tried poking
Once a
it
week,
with a stick,
we'd have a
but
phone call.
It riots them up something
And he would,
chronic.
it was like, he would double the cost of his shopping just with his cigarettes. I was like, bro.
I only want to scrabble a little. They have plenty to share. She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen.
This is for a bear,
You
isn't
got
it?
the honey? Oh, thank you. Oh, that looks delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
This rock? That rock. This isn't a rock. I didn't put it on the rock. Do I have to do it? Which rock? What's happening? What's happening?
The rock is just over there by the tree.
Just over
Hurry
there
before
by the
she
tree.
comes.
This one? This one? Over here? That's not honeycomb, is it? Oh no, I don't... This? Ah. Please get up.
Come sit and wait with me. Winifred looked after me ever since Mother and Father died. She's my best friend. The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call
That makes me sad.
the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life. I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away. There you are, Winifred. I got you honey.
I know it was a bear. Winifred. Winnie. I see you.
Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favorite day. So today is my new favorite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right?
I'm
out
like
here
that
on
with
your
some
own, little
things.
one?
Silly. I'm not alone with the very best of bears by my side. Goodbye.
But then I
Thank
love
you.
to, like...
Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the
I have a
lake?
real hoarding
can
panic
splash in the
mindset
reeds.
about it. But then I also really like to give it away when I do have it.
A strange fellowship, but then friendship can often be found in unexpected places.
And is that Eeyore? And Piglet? Is there a rabbit? I'm on the edge.
Here you all are. All my friends together. Isn't everything just perfect?
No tiger though. I'm actually getting emotional. This is ridiculous. Let's go and look at a murder instead. Oops, I'm in Sussex.
No defensive wounds. Seems to indicate an ambush.
I don't want to go and do this because I don't want to be in Sussex yet. Oh, we'll sneak in. We'll sneak in quickly, we won't see too much. This is where my mum's side of the family are from. They're from East Sussex. The most beautiful part of Sussex.
Now you pay for your sins!
Ow. Please don't make me confirm that, that's got to count. Me and my mum were talking about this the other day because when I lived with my ex-boyfriend we used to have like a few. Like probably not once a week but once every few weeks we would get a takeaway because we couldn't be bothered or we didn't have enough stuff in the house or, you know, we're just being lazy. And I was laughing because my mum cooks pretty much, or my dad, like both of them will cook pretty much every meal. And we get takeaways on people's birthdays. That's it. Like 4 a year. And that is the only time we ever get them.
On to the old father's feast.
like the other week, everyone was unwell, and and my parents were really unwell, and I still ended up making dinner. And then I just said to my mum afterwards, like, that was so ridiculous. Why didn't we get takeaway? Like, there was a genuine, legitimate reason, but it's just kind of, why is there nothing here? Should we go over here? Just have a look. Whoa. Like, it's just ingrained in us to be super, thrifty, I guess. I mean, I'm not sad about it. It makes it more special. And to be honest, there's not like an incredible local one, so we're not that tempted. Whereas in Margate, if anyone ever goes to Margate, you have to go to Mama Ginny's. It's a Thai restaurant. The lady who I think is Mama Ginny is the cutest woman in the entire world. And the food is like the best, genuinely as good as Thai food I had in Thailand. She's incredible. That's part of the reason I used to get so many takeaways, just because the intense cravings, I could not resist going. Wow, this is horrifying. No, I didn't want to eat the poison. Obviously, I wanted to eat the one next to it.
Got to get it out.
Eat the good ones, you silly Billy. Disgusting. Let's have a look, shall we? Where are you? I wonder if there's an underneath. Oh! Let's look down here, shall we? A little cave? Perhaps? Nope. Ah, I can see it. How did I not see it from the tree? I wonder if it's from over there. Yeah. There you are. Nasty little buggers. Let's go see what that snake was about, shall we? Wait, who is? Is there really a snake? There is! Oh, and there's a snake. An actual snake. Oh, there's loads of snakes. Oh no. Why so many snakes? Oh. Well, because I didn't want to assume. But I'm pretty sure she's the lady on the sign. And she owns it. Anyway, it's very reasonable prices. And the food was genuinely incredible. And I think about it probably at least once a day. And also Forts. But I think most people know about Forts. It's like one of the best coffee shops in the whole country. Incredible coffee. Everybody who works there is so lovely. The food's amazing. I miss it every day. I think it's also quite a oh, we can do a panoramic view. What? I'm not exiting. Stop it. Stop. Boo. Maybe I have to climb this. Nope. Whoa. Beautiful. Look at it. Probably drove all along here when I used to drive to Rye for work. Okay. Excuse me? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Please come here. Please come here. I love you. I'm never, ever escaping the allegations, am I? I was trying to get the snake. That's devastating.
You killed him!
I know. I know I do.
Need to cloak myself here.
Igualados. Where's my loot? Ah. Whoa, whoops. Come here, you. That one makes no sense to me. Okay, after this we really will ride for the quest, I promise. We'll leave Canterbury. And we'll go to Dover. I can't believe I missed this, what an idiot. Ooh. Okay. Look, see, my horse trusts that it was an accident. Come here. I'm so sorry.
I should be cautious around here.
We ride for Dover. It always comes back to life. And I don't mean it. That has to count for something. I'm so nervous about Red Dead though, because I know that your horse doesn't come back. This is the M20 in better days. Ooh. I think this has tumbled into the sea.
Dover. The emissary's somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Are you alright?
Are there snakes up here too?
All right. Well, you'll have to get down somehow. Can you see a haystack or something?
A haystack? Are you mad? From this height? That's certain death. No, my fate is sealed. I will just wait up here to die.
You made it up? I'll help you down. But how is a big, strong Norse like yourself afraid of heights?
And snakes. I don't know how I let my brother talk me into these schemes. I think I just give in to his endless scolding. But I'm sick to the back teeth of him. Climb up on it. Go in that cave of wolves on it. Eat that red mushroom.
Siblings are a source of great joy and equal misery. I too have a brother.
Does Swords put you in the maw of death every opportunity he gets?
Come, let's get you down. And perhaps you can tell him how you feel.
Talk of my feelings to my brother? I would rather let the snakes gnaw on my tender parts. Which way now?
I don't know, because I just climbed up the wall. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're not dead.
This way?
It's too high to get down from here.
There's a ladder. Okay, good boy.
There,
I'm
the
gonna
ladder.
shoot this down
Watch
while
your
I'm
step.
Didn't just kill his brother, did I? Oh, possibly.
Which way now?
Doesn't
This
look.
way?
Doesn't look at his healthiest.
Another slithering devil waiting to get me.
It's okay. I've got him.
Yes, I'm alive, brother.
Get down, you idiot.
Thank you, stranger, for bringing this waste of breath back to me.
You're welcome. But what is the story you spoke of? Old Hisser?
A pretty legend. He who catches Old Hisser's tail will find their heart's wish granted. We have followed England's legends and found little but peril. It's time to hang up our well-worn boots.
Farewell. May Odin litter your path with riches.
Goodbye. Keep each other safe. For a good brother is the truest treasure from the gods.
Now see, you big lump. All that wailing, it was as easy as a hop and a jump.
Keep that up, and I'll leave you here for the wolves.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Look at your leg. Is it truly
No,
broken?
sprained is all. But I'd like to see you get by without me. Couldn't even climb down a ladder without mewing like a newborn.
Okay, that was a distraction. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a tattoo? I'm not going backwards. I said I wouldn't go backwards. Oh wait, what's that? Sand something mine. Interesting. Okay, let's get these. And then... quest. Ah, hopefully it's an artifact then. Usually if it's got one of those statues, I think it is.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Predictable. Where are you? Oh, that was easy. Oh, I genuinely thought that was my horse for a second. I was like, has it always been this jonky? We should all join together for a chorus of bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover. Or whatever that song is actually called. Look at them! Stop walking. Whoa, look at the light. Birdie. Horse is absolutely praying. Okay.
This area is off limits.
Now, it looked like it was out the front. Or whether that's just to get me closer, I don't know. Am I just supposed to kill people? It doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to be doing here. Sneaking in and finding stuff out? Maybe? I mean, I can probably kill soldiers, right? No. I don't like snitches.
Try to flank!
Could you please? Could you? Oops, thought that would have a roof. Wow. I feel like we might lose the subtle approach here. I was hoping that would be an assassination, but never mind. Haha.
We have this. Meet your god.
What are you doing? Ow. Dude, this spear sometimes.
I'll have your
Okay. Ooh. I'm not sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing here. I've sort of started going for treasure and hoping something might come up on the way. They look important. Let's just...
God won't let us lose.
Work with me. Not much longer.
There wasn't much longer, was there? He was correct. Yes, it might be, thinking about where we are, it might be that tower that's still standing, or it's this part of the church, but one of these, there's part of it still standing at Dover. Oh, or is it that? Probably this. Unsure.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Do they smash? They do. That was really creepy the way that guy said it. I did not like it.
Shoot! Shoot!
I'm not killing the main quest person, am I? He said... I can't actually now remember what he said, but he just sounded really creepy as he said it. Listen. It's always accidental, okay? I care deeply about them. Come off it. We all saw that spear go through that. Alright, we're looking for a key. I don't want to equine about it. That one was a stretch. There it is. That's exciting. I was hoping if I kept going up there would be somewhere I could dive off of. Save us the time. Whee! I hear treasure. Ooh, book of knowledge. Thorn of slumber. What do you do? Hello? Wow, that's cool. Also, how many skill points do I have? Because I've not been paying attention. 9? Goodness me. Okay. Okay. Let's get on it. What? Where do you go? What do you do? Doesn't faze me. I might go for these. Oh, but these are pretty good as well. Hey now. Hey now. What do you do? Oh. Well, that was very exciting, wasn't it? Ooh, finally. Go on then. Rations are full. And we can do the quiver. And again? Go on. Okay, and you needed to be upgraded next, didn't you? Let's do you and you. Lovely. That's exciting. It's going to have to be some pretty special armour to make me change. Also because I fully upgraded it, and that's super expensive material wise. Oh, I thought for a second I had more. Okay, so haven't discovered the emissary yet, have we? But then I have basically just been killing. Okay, looks like we can just go back on ourselves. I wonder if that's in the cave by the looks of things. Yeah. So they were going to use Dover as... Where are the stairs? I think initially they planned it to be like a shelter for the, you know, high up generals and stuff in the Second World War, because in that book they had of Hitler's plans for the UK, because obviously he stood on the coast of France and looked over and could see Dover and wanted it. And on his plans he wanted it as like a resort for high up generals, because he's such a loser. And I think because they knew it was going to be safe, or maybe they didn't know this till after the war, but this is embarrassing.
Damn you!
Can you just look at him, because I'm getting annoyed now.
Give up!
They planned to have it as a shelter, but it would actually be a very dangerous place to be for a nuclear attack, because chalk is so porous and absorbent and whatever the word is. So it would have just pulled the radiation through a lot more than somewhere else, and they would all eventually have been just as damaged as if they hadn't gone into the shelter at all, which is quite terrifying really. But you know, they didn't know. Oh, they were having such a lovely time. I've probably messed up, and it's probably that they didn't know and it was just going to be a shelter, but that in the event of a nuclear attack it would have been terrible. But something like that. The thing about Hitler I know is true, because they had that little guidebook, and I also know that he's a loser, obviously. Which is, you know, a hot take, but... I know that he stood... It's really creepy to think about him standing at Normandy and just staring at the cliffs and thinking he would get them. This little bit of sea has saved us many times. Was that the treasure I wanted? Guess so. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought there'd be treasure. I've got a little bit sidetracked, haven't I? Oh no. Sounds like she thought I was in the right place. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Stop.
I love how it was all in Latin or whatever. I don't think they're speaking Latin. And then suddenly stop. I hope that's true. That's incredible. That's amazing. I love having humour still in like the bleakest times. Oh dear. I have a couple about my great-granddad.
Knock the idiot down.
So one of them is that he must have been somewhere in France. And I don't know whereabouts they were. And he lent his coat to a guy who went for a cigarette, and they used to warn that you never strike a match. I think I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 times. There was like a thing, because the first one, they said the first flame will catch a sniper's eye, the second will help them, like they'll be basically locked on, and the third they'll shoot, or it might even be the second, I can't remember. Anyway, he lent this guy his coat and he went for a cigarette, and this guy was killed. And they found his papers in the pocket, and so they sent, which just shows they weren't really paying attention, they sent a telegram to my great-grandma, like telling her that her husband was dead. And I probably should check this story. Either he managed to get a letter to her that came soon. No, definitely wouldn't have been the telegram. She must have thought that he was. Anyway, they sent a telegram telling her that her husband was dead, and actually he was alive because he'd lent his coat to someone, and he basically had to send a letter being like, I am so sorry. I'm an idiot. Because obviously she had like my grandma, my great aunt and my great uncle, and suddenly she got this letter, and actually they were completely wrong. Obviously horrific for the other man and his family, but if it had been, then none of my family would be here. It's mental. And then the other thing is, so he was in the BEF, and he was supposed to evacuate a Dunkirk, and he didn't, and he ended up coming out of Cherbourg, and my mum never understood why. And I think it's because he was in the BEF, they stayed behind with the French army, and basically like held the line while everyone was being picked up. And while he was at Cherbourg, he was queuing to get on a ship, and they stopped them. He was like literally about to get on the ship, and they stopped them, and they were like, no, we have to wait for the next one. And obviously everyone was annoyed and grumbling or whatever, and then that ship went out, and then they watched it get torpedoed and like blown up in front of them. So he had one wasn't technically a close shave, but like the second one obviously really was, and came home, which is kind of crazy. Nope, I don't want that. And then we didn't really know, my granddad's dad, it's all got very serious, sorry. My granddad's dad died when my granddad was only 21, so my mum didn't know him. We don't know as much about him. We can't seem to get his war records either, because he was a he was from the East End of London, and he ended up in the Highlanders somehow, which I would love to know how they all handled the accents. But he actually came up through Italy. Wait, am I confusing them? And then he liberated, or was part of the force that liberated Bergen-Belsen. And she said that my granddad was a history teacher before he was a head teacher, but his dad never wanted to talk about it, obviously. But it's just kind of insane to think that's only 3 generations away. And, like, what they actually lived through and saw. I would genuinely get my mum to... We can see what we've got, because she's asked for them from... She's requested them, and I think that my uncle said he has them, but he doesn't understand. I can't remember.
Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
But you're very welcome to have a look at them. And I trust you. So I don't mind sharing. But my other granddad was in North Africa as well. Great granddad was in North Africa with Montgomery, and then came up through Italy. Am I confusing them? One of them was, anyway. And there's like sections why they don't really know why he was there, and I was like, oh, is it spying? Espionage? Okay, so you're alive. This other extra one. Are you alive? You are. Remember when we came here to do a quest? Whoa. That's amazing. I just find it so fascinating thinking of like these completely normal people who just then, some of them probably had never left their towns or the part of London they were from, and suddenly they were in these places doing these insane things. Oh, my other... I mean, there's loads of stories, because my grandma and granddad... My granddad came and spoke at my school about his time in London in the Blitz, but my grandma was probably one of the only children who lived in she lived in East Sussex, and she got sent to London as a punishment because she was very naughty. And they kept saying, like, you have no idea how fortunate you are. And then took the chance and genuinely sent her to London.
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
Okay. Let's see if we can do that, shall we? No, I want to steal. Oh, wait, what did it say? I kept walking because I was scared, but then we lost it. Did we not get up? Tedmond. Interesting.
Alfred's chosen ealdorman is a thing called Tedmond. The abbot
I think that's legit.
know.
I also have nothing but respect for, although that's more a First World War thing, but the conscientious objectors who are anti-war. Like, I respect that a lot, and I think it must have been terrifying. Just wanted it to be a quiet assassination, but okay. Especially the First World War was literally 3 cousins in charge of countries.
Avenged, my friend.
There wouldn't be wars if the leaders had to do the fighting. It simply would not happen. Like, it makes me so angry that it can kind of be like, well, there was no other way. You do it then. You two get in a room, get your guns out. Do you know what? Out of all of them, old topless horse rider, maybe. We know old Captain Bone Spurs wouldn't be there, but or Boris Johnson. No one's going to do it. Just make them fight. Make them fight each other. And then we'll see how quickly those problems suddenly have a different solution. It absolutely blows my mind. Okay. Got distracted. What am I doing? Report. Okay, so where is he? Oh, he's there. In Folkestone. Okay. That's doable. I bet that is a tattoo thing now. I think that's normal as well though, Brock. Some people just don't. Like, there's my dad's family, the Irish side. I know my grandparents because I was fortunate enough to have my nanny for a long time. But she had 9 brothers and, well, 8 living brothers and sisters. And they just... We know some because my mum was so interested, but that side of the family are just hopeless. We could have so many family members and they just never stayed in touch. Like, it wasn't so easy back in the day. And also some people just didn't talk openly. Like, there's still parents now who don't really open up to their kids. And there's a lot of grandparents out there who just weren't like that. I think having Irish family, they do a lot of talking and storytelling. And then my grandparents on my mum's side were just like kind of one-of-a-kind people, so they were very open, but I don't think it's necessarily that common for their generation, particularly. Especially because a lot of them went through horrific stuff with the war, so they probably didn't want to talk about it. That sounds so bad. That's amazing. Why is that ladder back up? Who did that? Whoa. And I thought my mum was impressive. No way. Let's have a quick look at that, shall we? What's the time? Ooh, I need to stop doing this soon. We've been there? Oh, so they're hatefully inaccurate compared to what it looks like on the map. That's good to know for all the other ones. I don't know how I feel about improving this side of things necessarily. Melee. Stun. What are you? Ghost Rider? That's quite cool. Oh! I looked at these. I might have to get that just for fun. Nope. Oh, I mean, I usually have rations. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Let's go for that. All was well. Oh, that was the treasure hoard map. That's what the dot was, right? Yeah. Oh, lovely. You're making me tempted to read them again. Oh, you're joking. Whoa, no! Did I get it? Where is it? Please. Do you have one lined up for the next one? Okay, let's get this bit of treasure. Treasure. This would be so cold, just for anyone who's not familiar with the UK. So unbelievably cold. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Do I have to go all the way down there? My head would pop. This is a madness. There is no way. I can hear it in my ears. I'm furious. I am furious. Where's the key? Oh, it's up there. Might die. Oh, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Did it say... Oh, okay, no, we need to go up. We're gonna die. You said CJ Tudor. I remember now. Do you know who I was thinking of earlier is CJ Sampson? That's who I was confused by. Too many CJs. I used to volunteer in a hospice bookshop, and it was an absolute nightmare for my finances and my storage space, because so many good books came in, and I was so inspired to read when I was there, and then I'd come home and just not do it. But I miss it a lot. Okay. I was thinking of doing, I know I keep saying this, but I was genuinely thinking of doing the first chapter a picture of Dorian Gray at the end of this stream, but I didn't realise how late I'd gone on.
Oh, you must...
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something. Such as his life.
Go on.
Actual Del Boy, as in character, or
kidnapped.
David Jason?
If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would be...
Well, we'll get through the classics together, Matt.
It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Bro.
Perhaps.
That's
Perhaps not.
unacceptable. Incredible. That is not too much to ask at all, Brock. Oops, I wasn't listening.
Are you hiding something, Bassam?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Hey,
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Folke?
We need more places with cool
When
names
I
like
have
that.
Tedmund's fealty,
Yeah, that wouldn't be
you
too much
shall
to
have
ask,
Folke.
Brock. What
Now go.
does it look
I
like
will
this
rustle
week?
up a small rescue party.
I mean, I would read it now, but
I do a roaring trade at
I just feel like...
The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Is that Bassam?
Looking for a worthy challenger.
One more time, I'm telling you. If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing,
Is there
I will
a...
split him up.
Oh, pay attention. Fish stewed in ale, 1 leek, a knob of butter, a cup of low hopped ale, 1 whole fish. That does sound pretty good. This is this not like beer battered fish and chips, but with leeks? Noted. I think I'm going to need more than buttered turnips, but noted. I mean, I haven't got anything sorted for it anyway, and I don't know when Overy's around, and I'd feel bad starting without Overy. This is what I was hoping. But then what if I start and I'm rubbish at it and people are like, please don't make us do this? I guess we could just read it on our own then. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do like a little book corner. Sorry, I've just stopped playing. Oh, you come off it. That noise makes sense. Oh, I'm following Basim, am I? That's what it says on my screen.
I'm wary of this abbot, Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Folke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded, and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Folke, he will die at my hand.
Okay. What a mysterious man. Excuse me?
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
Okay.
I
Why
hope
did
this
it do it
chase
this
will
way?
catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Folke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadows?
Yes, I do. Actually, is that alright with you? I'm an assassin, Basim.
Get back to work! Time is coin and yours. Do you dare to question the orders? Come on, you lazy hounds! I don't pay you to lollygag. I could throw a stone and hit a dozen minutes.
Nobody sounds like they're from Kent. Incredible. That's not really working in the shadows, is it? Where's this Tedmund? Who's this toy boy? What's this Toy Story? Wait. Oh, it's Boy Toy, damn it.
It's rare to see Abbot Philibert down this way.
I've stopped laughing now. It's not funny anymore.
Hold on.
Where is he? Back this way, apparently. See if we can get this guy. I'm stuck. Hello? My left stick has stopped working.
Where is it? Where is me?
It won't let me see what you said before that. Okay, there we go. I was literally stuck until then. Well, that guy's gone, so he gets to live. Where's Tedmund? And how do we find him? Nope, you're drunk. Oh, do you reckon that's a note? Big fan. I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is that you?
Come on, then!
No.
Interesting move.
so much time. Whoops, thought I was going to kill a civilian then. Okay, great, again, but if we could just find the man, that would be lovely. Are you him? Are you Tedmund? No? Ooh. Could you be up here? No. Howie. Does anyone... You're not... I'm now too far.
Help!
Ah. There you are. Oh, whoops.
Protect me!
I didn't see him the first time.
I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you live.
Live? Oh! Words, take it!
If they see me, this will get messy.
Please come here. Please come back. Please. Stop it. Is that not my horse?
Live!
You're my horse.
Oh, saints, protect me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Listen. Listen. They trust me, okay?
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood
You don't prefer
ablaze?
working in the shadows.
Thought I was gonna break.
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape we hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you
Get
cannot
off.
deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one.
You must
You
be
truly
joking.
embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
As I do in everything.
Halt, Dane!
It's the same horse.
In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly or I'll slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar,
I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Uh-oh.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, your holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you, here and now.
Why give me that option? I'm just going to say it anyway.
Let me think. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain.
Guys, should we just do the first chapter tonight?
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornia knit winding paths
As you're off.
that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We will send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us, and if he betrays me, I will roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit
And
will
not a
cease
good
the need
horse
for
name
bloodshed.
either.
I still
Oh,
might
wait.
kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
Stop it.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests?
I kept waiting for this quest to end, but I don't think it's going to. I have to pee, and it will also give people who don't want to be here for the reading chance to go. The reading. I will go for a wee, and then I will change the stream, and we can do a chapter. Just get it out of the way, so then it won't be so nerve-wracking. I'll be right back. My key light didn't actually die. It just turned itself to 0% instead of 1. I don't know why it did that. I decided it had had enough. Right, let me change the stream title. Ooh. Imagine I've misunderstood and my entire stream gets taken down. Lol. Just checking. And then we are... We wouldn't have started without you. So I think, hang on, let me just hide this. Oh, that's definitely not cozy. That's terrible. Also, I just realised that was in the wrong position earlier when I did my stretches, so you couldn't even see me on the floor. Shall we leave? Is that menu music chill enough? Should I leave that on, or would you prefer no music? That's the only other option at the moment, which might be a bit intense. Should we try it? Now, I don't know if this preface is allowed or if it makes it in copyright. Oh no, I think we're okay. Is that okay? If you don't want to, then we can just wait. But I thought as you're off and here, we can just have a little bedtime story. There's no, unfortunately, scene or anything currently. But yeah, as I said, I might start reading and you might all be like, this is horrible, please never do this again. We'll see if it gets picked up. It could be a solid no. Also, I don't know what this book's like, so it might be really insane. Okay, if everyone's sitting comfortably, we're reading The Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde, which I have been led to believe is public domain now, and the copyright has expired. Please don't hurt me if that's not true. And it has a little preface, so we can do that. We'll see. Okay. The artist is the creator of beautiful things. To reveal art and conceal the artist is art's aim. The critic is he who can translate into another manner or a new material his impression of beautiful things. Those who find ugly meanings in beautiful things are corrupt without being charming. This is a fault. Those who find beautiful meanings in beautiful things are the cultivated. For these there is hope. They are the elect, to whom beautiful things mean only beauty. There is no such thing as a moral or an immoral book. Books are well written or badly written, that is all. The 19th century dislike of realism is the rage of Caliban seeing his own face in a glass. The moral life of man forms part of the subject matter of the artist, but the morality of art consists in the perfect use of an imperfect medium. No artist desires to prove anything. Even things that are true can be proved. No artist has ethical sympathies. An ethical sympathy in an artist is an unpardonable mannerism of style. No artist is ever morbid. The artist can express everything. Thought and language are to the artist instruments of an art. Vice and virtue are to the artist materials for an art. From the point of view of form, the type of all the arts is the art of the musician. From the point of view of feeling, the actor's craft is the type. All art is at once surface and symbol. Those who go beneath the surface do so at their peril. Those who read the symbol do so at their peril. It is the spectator and not life that art really mirrors. Diversity of opinion about a work of art shows that the work is new, complex and vital. When critics disagree, the artist is in accord with himself. We can forgive a man for making a useful thing, as long as he does not admire it. The only excuse for making a useless thing is that one admires it intensely. All art is quite useless. Wow. So, that was just the preface. The man knew his way around a word. Okay. Hey, I contain multitudes. Right, chapter 1. There's no names. The studio was filled with the rich odour of roses, and when the light summer wind stirred amidst the trees of the garden, there came through the open door the heavy scent of the lilac, or the more delicate perfume of the pink flowering thorn. From the corner of the divan of Persian saddlebags on which he was lying, smoking, as was his custom, innumerable cigarettes, Lord Henry Wotton could just catch the gleam of the honey-sweet and honey-coloured blossoms of a laburnum, whose tremulous branches seemed hardly able to bear the burden of a beauty so flame-like as theirs. And now and then the fantastic shadows of birds in flight flitted across the long, tussore silk curtains that were stretched in front of the huge window, producing a kind of momentary Japanese effect, and making him think of those pallid jade-faced painters of Tokyo who, through the medium of an art that is necessarily immobile, seek to convey the sense of swiftness and motion. That was one entire sentence. Also, I think his name might be Wotton instead of Wotton. The sullen murmur of the bees shouldering their way through the long, unmown grass, or circling with monotonous insistence round the dusty gilt horns of the straggling woodbine, seemed to make the stillness more oppressive. The dim roar of London was like the burdened note of a distant organ. In the centre of the room, clamped to an upright easel, stood the full-length portrait of a young man of extraordinary personal beauty, and in front of it, some little distance away, was sitting the artist himself, Basil Hallward, whose sudden disappearance some years ago caused, at the time, such public excitement, and gave rise to so many strange conjectures. As the painter looked at the gracious and comely form he had so skilfully mirrored in his art, I can't put the book on in case they see what version it is, a smile of pleasure passed across his face and seemed about to linger there. But he suddenly started up and, closing his eyes, placed his fingers upon the lids, as though he sought to imprison within his brain some curious dream from which he feared he might awake. "It is your best work, Basil, the best thing you have ever done," said Lord Henry languidly. "You must certainly send it next year to the Grosvenor. The Academy is too large and too vulgar. Whenever I have gone there, there have been either so many people that I have not been able to see the pictures, which was dreadful, or so many pictures that I have not been able to see the people, which was worse. The Grosvenor is really the only place." "I don't think I shall send it anywhere," he answered, tossing his head back in that odd way that used to make his friends laugh at him at Oxford. "No, I won't send it anywhere." I think that's a bad review. Lord Henry elevated his eyebrows and looked at him in amazement through the thin blue wreaths of smoke that curled up in such fanciful walls from his heavy opium-tainted cigarette. "Not send it anywhere? My dear fellow, why? Have you any reason? What odd chaps you painters are. You do anything in the world to gain a reputation. As soon as you have one, you seem to want to throw it away. It is silly of you, for there is only one thing in the world worse than being talked about, and that is not being talked about. A portrait like this would set you far above all the young men in England, and make the old men quite jealous, if old men are ever capable of any emotion. I know you will laugh at me, he replied, but I really can't exhibit it. I have put too much of myself into it. Lord Henry stretched himself out on the divan and laughed. Yes, I knew you would, but it is quite true all the same. My controller just disconnected. How's that for setting the mood? We're back. It's probably going to do that every 5 minutes. Where were we? Too much of yourself in it. Upon my word, Basil, I didn't know you were so vain, and I really can't see any resemblance between you, with your rugged, strong face, and your coal-black hair, and this young Adonis, who looks as if he was made out of ivory and rose leaves. Why, my dear Basil, he is a Narcissus, and you? Well, of course you have an intellectual expression and all that, but beauty, real beauty, ends where an intellectual expression begins. Intellect is in itself a mode of exaggeration, and destroys the harmony of any face. The moment one sits down to think, one becomes all nose, or all forehead, or something horrid. Look at the successful men in any of the learned professions. How perfectly hideous they are, except of course in the church. But then in the church they don't think. A bishop keeps on saying at the age of 80 what he was told to say when he was a boy of 18, and as a natural consequence he always looks absolutely delightful. Your mysterious young friend, whose name you have never told me, but whose picture really fascinates me, never thinks. I feel quite sure of that. He is some brainless, beautiful creature, who should be always here in winter, when we have no flowers to look at, and always here in summer, when we want something to chill our intelligence. Don't flatter yourself, Basil. You are not in the least like him. You don't understand me, Harry, answered the artist. Of course I am not like him. I know that perfectly well. Indeed, I should be sorry to look like him. You shrug your shoulders. I am telling you the truth. There is a fatality about all physical and intellectual distinction, the sort of fatality that seems to dog through history the faltering steps of kings. It is better not to be different from one's fellows. The ugly and the stupid have the best of it in this world. They can sit at their ease and gape at the play. If they know nothing of victory, they are at least spared the knowledge of defeat. They live as we all should live, undisturbed, indifferent, and without disquiet. They neither bring ruin upon others, nor ever receive it from alien hands. Your rank and wealth, Harry, my brains, such as they are, my art, whatever it may be worth, Dorian Gray's good looks, we shall all suffer for what the gods have given us, suffer terribly. Dorian Gray, is that his name? Asked Lord Henry, walking across the studio towards Basil Hallward. Yes, that is his name. I didn't intend to tell it to you. But why not? Oh, I can't explain. When I like people immensely, I never tell their names to anyone. It is like surrendering a part of them. I have grown to love secrecy. It seems to be the one thing that can make modern life mysterious or marvellous to us. The commonest thing is delightful if one only hides it. When I leave town now, I never tell my people where I am going. If I did, I would lose all my pleasure. It is a silly habit, I dare say, but somehow it seems to bring a great deal of romance into one's life. I suppose you think me awfully foolish about it. Not at all, answered Lord Henry, not at all, my dear Basil. You seem to forget that I am married, and the one charm of marriage is that it makes a life of deception absolutely necessary for both parties. I never know where my wife is, and my wife never knows what I am doing. When we do meet occasionally, when we dine out together, or go down to the Duke's. We tell each other the most absurd stories with the most serious faces. My wife is very good at it, much better in fact than I am. She never gets confused over her dates, and I always do. But when she does find me out, she makes no row at all. I sometimes wish she would, but she merely laughs at me. I hate the way you talk about your married life, Harry, said Basil Hallward, strolling towards the door that led into the garden. I believe that you are really a very good husband, but that you are thoroughly ashamed of your own virtues. You are an extraordinary fellow. You never say a moral thing, and you never do a wrong thing. Your cynicism is simply a pose. Being natural is simply a pose, and the most irritating pose I know, cried Lord Henry, laughing, and the two young men went out into the garden together and ensconced themselves on a long bamboo seat that stood in the shade of a tall laurel bush. The sunlight slipped over the polished leaves. In the grass, white daisies were tremulous. After a pause, Lord Henry pulled out his watch. "I am afraid I must be going, Basil," he murmured. "And before I go, I insist on your answering a question I put to you some time ago." "What is that?" said the painter, keeping his eyes fixed on the ground. "You know quite well." "I do not, Harry." "Well, I will tell you what it is. I want you to explain to me why you won't exhibit Dorian Gray's picture. I want the real reason." "I told you the real reason." "No, you did not. You said it was because there was too much of yourself in it. Now that is childish." "Harry," said Basil Hallward, looking him straight in the face, "every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. The sitter is merely the accident, the occasion. It is not he who is revealed by the painter. It is rather the painter who, on the coloured canvas, reveals himself. The reason I will not exhibit this picture is that I am afraid that I have shown it in the secret of my own soul." Lord Henry laughed. "And what is that?" he asked. "I will tell you," said Hallward, but an expression of perplexity came over his face. "I am all expectation, Basil," continued his companion, glancing at him. "Oh, there is really very little to tell, Harry," answered the painter, "and I am afraid you will hardly understand it. Perhaps you will hardly believe it." Lord Henry smiled, and, leaning down, plucked a pink-petalled daisy from the grass and examined it. "I'm quite sure I shall understand it," he replied, gazing intently at the little golden-white feathered disc. "And as for believing things, I can believe anything, provided that it is quite incredible." The wind shook some blossoms from the trees, and the heavy lilac blooms, with their clustering stars, moved to and fro in the languid air. A grasshopper began to chirrup by the wall, and like a blue thread a long thin dragonfly floated past on its brown gauze wings. Lord Henry felt as if he could hear Basil Hallward's heart beating, and wondered what was coming. "The story is simply this," said the painter, after some time. 2 months ago I went to a crush at Lady Brandon's. You know we poor artists have to show ourselves in society from time to time, just to remind the public that we are not savages. With an evening coat and a white tie, as you told me once, anybody, even a stockbroker, can gain a reputation for being civilised. Well, after I'd been in the room about 10 minutes, talking to huge overdressed dowagers and tedious academicians, I suddenly became conscious that someone was looking at me. I turned halfway round and saw Dorian Gray for the first time. When our eyes met, I felt that I was growing pale. A curious sensation of terror came over me. I knew that I had come face to face with someone whose mere personality was so fascinating that, if I allowed it to do so, it would absorb my whole nature, my whole soul, my very art itself. I did not want any external influence in my life. You know yourself, Harry, how independent I am by nature. I've always been my own master, had at least always been so, till I met Dorian Gray. Then, but I don't know how to explain it to you, something seemed to tell me that I was on the verge of a terrible crisis in my life. I had a strange feeling that fate had in store for me exquisite joys and exquisite sorrows. I grew afraid and turned to quit the room. It was not conscience that made me do so. It was a sort of cowardice. I take no credit to myself for trying to escape. Conscience and cowardice are really the same things, Basil. Conscience is the trade name of the firm, that is all. I don't believe that, Harry, and I don't believe you do either. However, whatever was my motive, and it may have been pride, for I used to be very proud, I certainly struggled to the door. There, of course, I stumbled against Lady Brandon. "You are not going to run away so soon, Mr. Hallward," she screamed out. "You know her curiously shrill voice?" "Yes, she is a peacock in everything but beauty," said Lord Henry, pulling the daisy to bits with his long nervous fingers. "I could not get rid of her. She brought me up to royalties and people with stars and garters, and elderly ladies with gigantic tiaras and parrot noses. She spoke of me as her dearest friend. I had only met her once before, but she took it into her head to lionize me. I believe some picture of mine had made a great success at the time. At least had been chatted about in the penny newspapers, which is a 19th century standard of immortality. Suddenly I found myself face to face with the young man whose personality had so strangely stirred me. We were quite close, almost touching. Our eyes met again. It was reckless of me, but I asked Lady Brandon to introduce me to him. Perhaps it was not so reckless after all. It was simply inevitable. We would have spoken to each other without any introduction. I am sure of that. Dorian told me so afterwards. He, too, felt that we were destined to know each other. That sounds like the picture of grace and relaxation. And how did Lady Brandon describe this wonderful young man? Asked his companion. I know she goes in for giving a rapid précis of all her guests. I remember her bringing me up to a truculent and red-faced old gentleman, covered all over with orders and ribbons, and hissing into my ear, in a tragic whisper which must have been perfectly audible to everybody in the room, the most astounding details. I simply fled. I like to find out people for myself, but Lady Brandon treats her guests exactly as an auctioneer treats his goods. She either explains them entirely away, or tells one everything about them except what one wants to know. Poor Lady Brandon, you are hard on her, Harry, said Hallward listlessly. My dear fellow, she tried to found a salon, and only succeeded in opening a restaurant. How could I admire her? But tell me, what did she say about Mr. Dorian Gray? Guys, give me 1 second, because... Okay, there's like 4 more pages, so... sit comfortably. Oh, something like, charming boy, poor dear mother and I absolutely inseparable. Quite forget what he does. Afraid he doesn't do anything. Oh yes, plays the piano. Or is it the violin? Dear Mr. Gray? Neither of us could help laughing, and we became friends at once. I mean, I'm alright, it's more for you guys. Laughter is not at all a bad beginning for a friendship, and it is far the best ending for one, said the young lord, plucking another daisy. Hallward shook his head. You don't understand what friendship is, Harry, he murmured, or what enmity is, for that matter. You like everyone. That is to say, you are indifferent to everyone. How horribly unjust of you, cried Lord Henry, tilting his hat back and looking up at the little clouds that, like ravelled skeins of glossy white silk, were drifting across the hollowed turquoise of the summer sky. Yes, horribly unjust of you. I make a great difference between people. I choose my friends for their good looks, my acquaintances for their good character, and my enemies for their good intellects. A man cannot be too careful in the choice of his enemies. I have not got one who is a fool. They are all men of some intellectual power, and consequently they all appreciate me. Is that very vain of me? I think it is rather vain. I should think it was, Harry, but according to your category, I must be merely an acquaintance. My dear old Basil, you are much more than an acquaintance, and much less than a friend, a sort of brother, I suppose. Oh, brothers, I don't care for brothers. My elder brother won't die, and my younger brothers seem never to do anything else. Harry, exclaimed Hallward, frowning. My dear fellow, I am not quite serious. But I can't help detesting my relations. I suppose it comes from the fact that none of us can stand other people having the same faults as ourselves. I quite sympathise with the rage of the English democracy against what they call the vices of the upper orders. The masses feel that drunkenness, stupidity, and immorality should be their own special property, and that if any one of us makes an ass of himself, he is poaching on their preserves. When poor Southwark got into the divorce court, their indignation was quite magnificent, and yet I don't suppose that 10% of the proletariat live correctly. Sassy. I don't agree with a single word that you have said, and, what is more, Harry, I feel sure you don't either. Lord Henry stroked his pointed brown beard and tapped the toe of his patent leather boot with a tasselled ebony cane. How English you are, Basil. That is the second time you have made that observation. If one puts forward an idea to a true Englishman, always a rash thing to do, he never dreams of considering whether the idea is right or wrong. The only thing he considers of any importance is whether one believes it oneself. Now, the value of an idea has nothing whatsoever to do with the sincerity of the man who expresses it. Indeed, the probabilities are that the most insincere the man is, the more purely intellectual will the idea be, as in that case it will not be coloured by either his wants, his desires, or his prejudices. However, I don't propose to discuss politics, sociology, or metaphysics with you. I like persons better than principles, and I like persons with no principles better than anything else in the world. Tell me more about Mr. Dorian Gray. How often do you see him? Every day. I couldn't be happy if I didn't see him every day. He's absolutely necessary to me. How extraordinary. I thought you would never care for anything but your art. He is all my art to me now, said the painter gravely. I sometimes think, Harry, that there are only two eras of any importance in the world's history. The first is the appearance of a new medium for art, and the second is the appearance of a new personality for art also. What the invention of oil painting was to the Venetians, the face of Antinous was to late Greek sculpture, and the face of Dorian Gray will some day be to me. It is not merely that I paint from him, draw from him, sketch from him. Of course I have done all that, but he is much more to me than a model or a sitter. I won't tell you that I am dissatisfied with what I have done of him, or that his beauty is such that art cannot express it. There is nothing that art cannot express, and I know that the work I have done since I met Dorian Gray is good work, is the best work of my life. But in some curious way, I wonder will you understand me, his personality has suggested to me an entirely new manner in art, an entirely new mode of style. I see things differently, I think of them differently. I can now recreate life in a way that was hidden from me before. A dream of form in days of thought. Who is it who says that? I forget, but it is what Dorian Gray has been to me. The merely visible presence of this lad, for he seems to me little more than a lad, though he is really over 20. His merely visible presence, I wonder, can you realise all that that means? Unconsciously he defines for me the lines of a fresh school, a school that is to have in it all the passion of the romantic spirit, all the perfection of the spirit that is Greek, the harmony of soul and body, how much that is. We in our madness have separated the two, and have invented a realism that is vulgar, an ideality that is void. Harry, if you only knew what Dorian Gray is to me. You remember that landscape of mine, for which Agnew offered me such a huge price, but which I would not part with. It is one of the best things I have ever done. And why is it so? Because while I was painting it, Dorian Gray sat beside me. Some subtle influence passed from him to me, and for the first time in my life, I saw in the plain woodland the wonder I had always looked for, and always missed. Basil, this is extraordinary. I must see Dorian Gray. Hallward got up from the seat and walked up and down the garden. After some time he came back. Harry, he said, Dorian Gray is to me simply a motive in art. You might see nothing in him. I see everything in him. He is never more present in my work than when no image of him is there. He is a suggestion, as I have said, of a new manner. I find him in the curves of certain lines, in the loveliness and subtleties of certain colours. That is all. Then why won't you exhibit his portrait? Asked Lord Henry. Because, without intending it, I have put into it some expression of all this curious artistic idolatry, of which, of course, I have never cared to speak to him. He knows nothing about it. He shall never know anything about it. But the world might guess it, and I will not bare my soul to their shallow, prying eyes. My heart shall never be put under their microscope. There is too much of myself in the thing, Harry, too much of myself. Poets are not so scrupulous as you are. They know how useful passion is for publication. Nowadays a broken heart will run to many editions. I hate them for it, cried Hallward. An artist should create beautiful things, but should put nothing of his own life into them. We live in an age when men treat art as if it were meant to be a form of autobiography. We have lost the abstract sense of beauty. Some day I will show the world what it is, and for that reason the world shall never see my portrait of Dorian Gray. I think you are wrong, Basil, but I won't argue with you. It is only the intellectually lost who ever argue. Tell me, is Dorian Gray very fond of you? The painter considered for a few moments. He likes me, he answered after a pause. I know he likes me. Of course I flatter him dreadfully. I find a strange pleasure in saying things to him that I know I shall be sorry for having said. As a rule, he is charming to me, and we sit in the studio and talk of 1,000 things. Now and then, however, he is horribly thoughtless, and seems to take a real delight in giving me pain. Then I feel, Harry, that I have given away my whole soul to someone who treats it as if it were a flower to put in his coat, a bit of decoration to charm his vanity, an ornament for a summer's day. Days in summer, Basil, are apt to linger, murmured Lord Henry. Perhaps you will tire sooner than he will. It is a sad thing to think of, but there is no doubt that genius lasts longer than beauty. That accounts for the fact that we all take such pains to overeducate ourselves. In the wild struggle for existence, we want to have something that endures, and so we fill our minds with rubbish and facts in the silly hope of keeping our place. The thoroughly well-informed man, that is the modern ideal, and the mind of the thoroughly well-informed man is a dreadful thing. It is like a bric-a-brac shop, all monsters and dust, with everything priced above its proper value. I think you will tire first all the same. Some day you will look at your friend, and he will seem to you to be a little out of drawing, or you won't like his tone of colour or something. You will bitterly reproach him in your own heart, and seriously think that he has behaved very badly to you. The next time he calls, you will be perfectly cold and indifferent. It will be a great pity, for it will alter you. What you have told me is quite a romance of art, one might call it. And the worst of having a romance of any kind is that it leaves one so unromantic. Harry, don't talk like that. As long as I live, the personality of Dorian Gray will dominate me. You can't feel what I feel. You change too often. Ah, my dear Basil, that is exactly why I can feel it. Those who are faithful know only the trivial side of love. It is the faithless who know love's tragedies. And Lord Henry struck a light on a dainty silver case, and began to smoke a cigarette with a self-conscious and satisfied air, as if he had summed up the world in a phrase. There was a rustle of chirruping sparrows in the green lacquer leaves of the ivy, and the blue cloud shadows chased themselves across the grass like swallows. How pleasant it was in the garden, and how delightful other people's emotions were, much more delightful than their ideas, it seemed to him. One's own soul, and the passions of one's friends, those were the fascinating things in life. He pictured to himself with silent amusement the tedious luncheon that he had missed by staying so long with Basil Hallward. Had he gone to his aunt's, he would have been sure to have met Lord Goodbody there, and the whole conversation would have been about the feeding of the poor and the necessity for model lodging-houses. Each class would have preached the importance of those virtues, for whose exercise there was no necessity in their own lives. The rich would have spoken on the value of thrift, and the idle grown eloquent over the dignity of labour. It was charming to have escaped all that. As he thought of his aunt, an idea seemed to strike him. He turned to Hallward and said, "My dear fellow, I have just remembered." "Remembered what, Harry?" "Where I heard the name of Dorian Gray." "Where was it?" asked Hallward with a slight frown. "Don't look so angry, Basil. It was at my aunt, Lady Agatha's. She told me she had discovered a wonderful young man who was going to help her in the East End, and that his name was Dorian Gray. I am bound to state that she never told me he was good-looking. Women have no appreciation of good looks. At least, good women have not. She said that he was very earnest and had a beautiful nature. I at once pictured to myself a creature with spectacles and lank hair, horribly freckled, and tramping about on huge feet. I wish I had known it was your friend. I am very glad you didn't, Harry." "Why?" "I don't want you to meet him." "You don't want me to meet him?" "No." "Mr. Dorian Gray is in the studio, sir," said the butler, coming into the garden. "You must introduce me now," cried Lord Henry, laughing. The painter turned to his servant, who stood blinking in the sunlight. "Ask Mr. Gray to wait, Parker. I shall be in a few moments." The man bowed and went up the walk. Then he looked at Lord Henry. "Dorian Gray is my dearest friend," he said. "He has a simple and a beautiful nature. Your aunt was quite right in what she said of him. Don't spoil him. Don't try to influence him. Your influence would be bad. The world is wide, and has many marvellous people in it. Don't take away from me the one person who gives to my art whatever charm it possesses. My life as an artist depends on him. Mind, Harry, I trust you." He spoke very slowly, and the words seemed wrung out of him almost against his will. "What nonsense you talk," said Lord Henry, smiling, and taking Hallward by the arm, he almost led him into the house. There you go. That's chapter 1. They seem like they're fairly long chapters, so we can maybe do like one at the end of a gaming stream, or just, I mean, Oscar Wilde, man. He's so funny and perceptive and very... It's wit, isn't it? It's razor sharp wit. No, thank you for staying. I really appreciate it. I will try to figure out what I'm going to do with the setup, so that it's a bit more exciting and that doesn't happen every few minutes. I'll turn my PlayStation off. But yeah, thank you for your company. I'm not going to raid anyone because the only person streaming is T-Pain, and I don't want to do that. But thank you very much for your company in the stream, and to everyone who watched the gaming. And I hope it's okay staying up, Brock. And if I should be streaming tomorrow, but if you are going to work or whatever, then I hope it goes well going back to work tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you have lovely evenings, and I will hopefully catch you all soon. Thanks for your company. Take care. Bye.